夜に包まれて隠れよう。夜の夢は夜の夢は夜の夢は夜の夢は夜の夢は狭い狭い穴ので夢を見せ合う形はこの世もこの世も言われないこの世もこの世も言われない下さなきゃ思う下さなきゃくらばあなただそんなそんな勝てるしに気づかない
Hello! Finally. Hello! A boom year for the Kyo economy. It's the best year in the entire recorded history of the Kyo economy, 2025. Yes, it was a controversial, maybe even dangerous type of year, but historians looking back on it will say this was the year that made the most Kyo for the Kyo economy in all of recorded history. So yeah, you have to consider that. Hello. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for coming. Ah. The mythical bonus stream of my winter vacation. I definitely didn't really plan on doing a New Year's stream. I was just like, Thursday works. Thursday would be a good day for a stream. Yeah, it's 2026. The vibes are different so far. You know, I will say that this has been a good example of just like the power of a fresh start. Just simply, yes, it may be a mixed review type of year again. That is entirely likely. But, hey, take two. It's take two. How can it... I mean, at least it's not the first. At least it's not the first one in this series of years. Is the kanji of the year out yet? I think they might have chosen bear. They may have chosen bear because of the bear crisis. I've had so many questions about what I think we're about to see. Me too! I did not know that I had found it. Close your eyes? I need to reload something. Please don't spoil it. Okay, good. So I am actually gonna roll it back a bit to one specific moment where I think would be good to start. It might be a bit of a longer stream today, because I think things will flow very nicely if we start from right here. This would be a very fun way to start. Basically, so far, I won't spoil the details, but you know, okay, spoiler starting here as for people watching the VOD or whatever. As mentioned in the description, there are going to be spoilers for like the basic premise of the 100 line 2, and you know, the big spoilers of scenario 0 are going to come out. That's just the risk you run when you stream 100 line 2. That's just the risk you run. I'm about to say a huge spoiler, so yeah, that'll play scenario 0 or just give in to that one spoiler that nobody cares about protecting, and then you're good. I've only played so much aside from that. But okay, 3, 2, 1. So if you kill Ato, we are killing Ato. If you kill Ato, things get pretty gritty for a while. I haven't chosen one option, which I think causes the killing game route. I chose the other option. I kept living, I suppose, and then I got into this weird scenario where two somewhat seemingly arbitrary choices really change things. One of them continues to be gritty. I think I know what that route is called. The other one starts to bury that grittiness. Tsubasa rebuilds Sirei. Because Sirei dies in the beginning of the no Ato routes. Or maybe I shouldn't have spoiled that. Sirei dies in the beginning of the killing Ato routes anyway, which is ironic for sure. It's actually very ironic. And then things are gritty, but this branch of routes I'm doing spends like 30 days trying to bury the grittiness once Sirei is back. You just do these like stupid tasks for Sirei, and everything is goofy and like not super interesting, and I don't know. It slowly becomes super duper goofy, and you start to feel like, oh, okay, I didn't think it was possible for a route after we kill Ato to be unserious, but these are some very unserious choices. And this is the first branching path. The risk when you just run into the multiverse at random, seriously. No way! Woo! The Battle of Portland has been won! The Battle of Portland has been won! You joke about bear girls, but bears are actually so scary because nobody knows why they're not hibernating this year. Clearly, some element of their food is gone in the forest, so they can't hibernate, and they're descending upon rural defenseless towns all across Honshu, like down to where I live and beyond. I thought I was way too far south for bears. No, there are bears in the cities around here. There could be bears outside my apartment right now. There are bears everywhere. The alarm cut. Wow, it's been so long. The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled to my feet and started pulling on my clothes. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Oh, we're gonna get echo. Oh no, the bear crisis is real. The bears, starting up north, starting in Hokkaido, moving down Honshu. The bears don't have enough food. Nobody knows why. They don't have enough food, they can't hibernate, and they're starting to eat people and trash. So, in the prefectures north of me, there are bear fatalities like at least every month. But even in my prefecture now, there are bears just roaming. It's scary. It's becoming like an actual cultural panic. Sometimes all you need to do to get over murder is a rebuilt egg. Oh my god, rebuilding the egg was so goofy. Tsubasa is apparently capable of fixing... She's capable of making insanely complicated weapons, and she has fixed C-Ray before. I didn't even get the chance to do my, morning already routine. What am I saying? That's not important. I need to get to the war room. Up and at 'em, Takumi. It's 2026. No rest for you. What is happening, Takumi? Good, you're all here. Hurry and prepare for battle. Hey, I've been seeing weird stuff all over the place this morning. What's up with that? This commander uses sound waves to create illusions. If we wait too long, our minds are gonna get trapped in a fantasy world. That sounds bad. We gotta do something. Takudaro 2026. Woo! The world anticipated melting ice caps, but no one expected bears. Seriously, Japan has so many problems right now, but nobody expected bears. Don't worry, I have already got a countermeasure in place. You've actually prepared something? Did you think I'd been idle while the rest of you were running around doing those assignments? What? Just take a look at the monitor. What? We did as C-Ray instructed, only to see. What the heck is that? Such power! Such majesty! It's like a mighty alchemical homunculus! Wow! Thanks, C-Ray. That's so comforting. Feast your eyes on my lean, mean, invader-destroying machine. It's this school's very own secret weapon. So cool. Yes, very cool. You think so? It looks like a big pile of junk to me. I guess we know another manga she's read. Yeah. Did Fullmetal Alchemist run and jump? I guess it probably did, huh? I know. Isn't it amazing? Did you notice how it's made from the stuff I had you collect during your assignments? In a way, you could say this automaton par excellence was constructed thanks to Sumino's efforts as your team leader. Starting off with a soft 1000 kyo for Mecha C-Ray. Oh, right. So you firmly put the kyo donation. Hello! Hi, Liz. C-Ray made a lean, mean, invader-destroying machine. There's a giant mechanical C-Ray outside. So yeah, thanks to the insanity of the Retsnom Let's Play, Noreen cleanly funded the Killing Game route, so Killing Game route is now on the menu for some time this year, but I decided it wasn't the vibe I wanted for the new year exactly, and I found this stupid route where you kill Ato, and then things get really gritty for a while, but you make this one choice that makes things less gritty, and then the game spends like 30 days or so just burying the gritty tone and making it a comedy, and now this is a secret like branch of comedy routes hidden inside of the Ato is dead reality. And now we're gonna fundraise for the Yuri route. If the Yuri route is real, we're fundraising for it. The Rets play. I don't know, Kako's just being goofy, I guess. I had not. Oh, it's your baby, Takumi? I guess that explains the style. I had nothing to do with this design. You can't blame this on me. Consider this my reward to all of you for completing your assignments, and to you, Sumino, for earning your place as a true leader. Take it, with my blessing. It is the perfect weapon for you. It is not! Yeah, you purchased the Killing Game for everybody. It's actually nice to know that you fundraised for the Killing Game route off of primarily the Darumi route Kyo. It makes me happy that Retsnom Kyo is used to fund the Killing Game streams. That's our secret weapon? That pathetic jury-rigged clump of off-cut junk? Quit calling it junk. I'll have you know, it's a masterpiece, a crystallization of all my hard work, and... Look! The enemy's attacking! Huh? Ah. Now that's what I call an explosion! What should we do now? It's over. It's all over. We can't give up just like that, man! Wait, Prithvi, do you hear something? Where the hell is that depressing music coming from? Dude, that sounds freaking sweet! Looks like the robot got blown apart in such a way that its speakers are transmitting louder than ever. And since it started, I'm not seeing those illusions anymore. Just as I planned. No one's buying that! 1,000 for why did it blow up? Some invader poked it, probably. That song is so good. The goofy song. Another 1,000 for it not lasting 2 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. A good, honest start. Yes, we must hurry before they get there. We can split up and kill more invaders that way. Alright, let's get going. Defensive battle. Initiate. Hey, that's my line. Nobody cares. Yeah, I did not think that we would get to days this lighthearted in anything involving Ato being dead, but this has been aggressively silly. Welcome back, new year, same liners. Woo! So everybody's alive except for Ato. And we have Eva also. Yeah, she's doing great. She's doing just about as well as she did in Retsnom. But with more constant threats from Darumi about, well, there were sexual assault jokes, but I don't think that was real. That was fun. There were like 30 days where the only topic of conversation was Eva is here, which is not a new factor for me. And Darumi was just utter absolute worst. The writers were just like making her so constantly annoying and edgy. I'm like, like that's the only joke they had was Darumi like saying edgy stuff. And I'm like, great, wonderful. Can we like, what's the point? For literally 30 days, I would post things on Blue Sky like, what is the point of this route? What is the point? And these was like the first day where I started to click. You Darumi on bad behavior. Darumi at her absolute worst. Oh my god! Who is Eva? Wow. Dare kana? Whew, now we won't have to worry about those auditory attacks. Can you switch the music back to normal then? I miss that industrial death metal vibe. I don't think the original BGM was anything like that, Darumi. I love that conversation. I'm like, what was it industrial? It was kind of industrial. I don't know if it was death metal though. It was more techno. Your illusions are dispelled, foul villains. Now, Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exorcise you. Wait, something's coming. Wait, who's Eva? I don't know. I'm the paragon of reverie, Tommy. Oh, you don't have to worry about remembering my name. Your little story ends here, after all. Diegetic battle music. So I kindly request you leave the stage. This battle is my big moment, and it's about to be curtains for all of you. It's time. Let my magic show of love. Of love! This is such... I love how they pull out the stops for her. So yeah, I guess this would be your first time seeing invader names, right, Liz? Because they just straight up... Once Takumi comes back to this timeline, because he powered everybody up with his hemo anima or his cryptoglobin, everybody's just straight up fluent in the invader language now from the get-go. And now we know all the commanders' names and what they're saying. Oh, that's so fun! Yeah, we got Eva, Adamak, Vexnus, Turum Tommy, all the classics you love. However, we have 15 fighters right now, so fighting is not a big concern in this route. What gives? Are they packing a bunch of max revives or something? Not quite. That other commander can turn back time. Then we'll just have to take him out first. Get to it, peasants. All your favorites. Also, Noreen, cover your eyes. I've decided to just give Eva a ton of commanders right now before I lose my nerve, because there's gonna come a day where I don't want to give her commanders anymore. Eva is the prisoner, Liz. Eva is the prisoner from Scenario 0. She surrenders in pretty much every single timeline, and then what happens afterwards is a mystery that I will leave. The classics. You know them, you love them. The gang's all here. The 13 commanders of the Invader Army. Yep, it's Purple Girl. It's Purple Girl from Cage. It's Purple Girl from Cage. I got spoiled pretty early that she was playable, but yeah, in 100 Line 2, she is playable, but she is there's a bit of a story. I think there's no point in me and Noreen giving it away unless it becomes really obvious. She usually sticks to the background pretty well, but there is something unfortunate. There is something deeply, deeply unfortunate about playable Eva that definitely makes her a bit less exciting and more concerning. But she is nonetheless a fully functional SDU member in 100 Line 2. Your faves, soon to be Nendoroided, maybe. Yeah, I've played 2 different routes, I guess. Maybe, I feel like I've played more, but I've played minimum 3 routes with Eva. And you don't get to learn a lot from her for reasons. We'd done it. We'd made it through another defensive battle. Still trembling from adrenaline, we made our way back to the war room. I don't understand. My plan was perfect. What did I do wrong? What did you do right? Grrr! Just you wait. The lean, mean invader destroying machine Mark II will be truly flawless. Sure. Are we done for today? Yeah, I think so. Damn, taking on 2 commanders is hard work. I'm so hungry now. What do you guys say we have a barbecue party in the cafeteria? That's a great idea. We all gotta eat to get our strength back after a battle. Just one thing though. I'm kinda more in the mood for sushi than barbecue. Oh, is our little ragamuffin developing a taste for the finer things? As it happens, I'm also craving sushi right now. You didn't ask Tsubasa to build it. That's where you went wrong. That is so true. Are you kidding? A post-battle meal's gotta be meat. Technically, fish is a kind of meat too. We're split right down the middle. What do you want to eat, Kako? Maybe some seafood donburi topped with yakiniku and sweet tare sauce. Woo! Not doxing myself, but woo! You can message me if you want to know why. Guillotine chipping! Her calling him a ragamuffin is so perfect. Ow, is our little ragamuffin? Like, oh, you think you're gonna make him want to kill himself by calling him a ragamuffin? That's the cutest shit ever. I'm pretty sure putting all that together is an insult to both sides. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Tsubasa, you card. Yeah, some ingredients just aren't compatible. That's why you two would be the Disney Channel best friend side characters. Everyone is here except Eito, even Moko, even Eva. Yeah, the purple side hasn't happened in this route. Help us out here, Takumi. Do you want barbecue or sushi? Huh? Me? You are team leader after all. I don't think anyone will object if you decide for us. Come, Sir Takumi, make your choice. Will it be meat or fish? Sounds like it's all up to me. I'm in the mood for... Decide your destiny. Our little ragamuffin is crazy. Okay, are you going on a sushi date? Kyoshika Magadori has to kill Gaku Maruko before sushi can be consumed. So I haven't tried meat, unironically, because one of the only things that the stupid little interlude had going for it was Darumi being extra gay for Hiroko. I kind of have to wonder if the meat route is where the Yuri route is hidden, but for today, I'm calling the shots. There's one specific route I want to show you guys, so I'm calling the shots. Or we can say Noreen called the shots, because she commented a fish on the YouTube community post. Killer. I'll go with fish. I'm in the mood for sushi. Yeah, dude, sushi! Give me that lean tuna, that fatty tuna, and that ultra fatty tuna, and I'll gobble it down. Takumi? Is something wrong? No, it's just... I have a feeling that choice I just made really changed my fate. Huh? All you did was say your favorite food. Are you maybe overthinking things? Probably. It's just... I'm pretty sure there have been bigger decisions than this one. Yeah, this actually got me really good because every route I've explored has been so edgy, and every choice is like, will you let them die? Or not even that, it's like, will you like make this huge choice? And it's like, people are gonna die based on what I choose. So it's super goofy to be like, choose your destiny. What's for dinner? 5,000 kyo for meter fish choice screen. Siri, please, no, it's a good gag. It's a legitimately good gag. Will you let Last Defense Academy or Second Academy die? Yeah. Hold on, wait a minute. There's no way this is gonna be a choice point. Choose your destiny. Our little ragamuffin is crazy. Sir Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga. You, of all people, should not be talking right now. Come, let us get this ready. Otherwise, I'll slice you up instead of the sushi and put you on a conveyor belt. Girl, you're not allowed to talk about sushi after that one image you put in my mind during Scenario 0. Yes, I will ride a conveyor belt if I am ordered. Eva, no. Let's just get to it. I must be imagining things. There's no way food could change my destiny. That is a complicated emotion. Being called ragamuffin in your moment of private joy. Okay, coins. The economy is currently as such. Kurdata has a whopping 38 coins. Hiriko is also in the 30s with 32. But then amongst mortals, Kako left Scenario 0 with 25 coins. And based on what I've heard, even though there is a mystery route, it might have been one of her better routes, so we'll see how that 25 lasts. But then thanks to Retsnom, I did the numbers, and Darumi is at 21. Noreen boosted Darumi up to 21, so she's at least up in the big leagues. The 20s are just Kako and Darumi. The 30s are just the tyrants, basically. Other like mid-tiers, Takamaru, Tsubasa, Takumi are literally all 16. Ima has 9. Oh, Nozomi has 14. And Second Academy, frankly, doesn't have shit aside from Kurdata. Our little ragamuffin. Hey man, I appreciate your unwavering honesty. Yeah, she's about to hit 40. Is Our Little Ragamuffin? I think I saw Our Little Ragamuffin and her making the Glock in the same sitting. I'm so glad the Glock wasn't spoiled for me. I saw a interview with Kodaka last night where they used the I made this, and it's a picture, like the realistic picture of the Glock. It is good. Eva for what she's been through. Yeah, sorry that I fed her 2 of her allies right there. She only has 2 coins. I mean, she doesn't really do much. I'm curious what the good Eva routes are. Yeah, the thing is, I fed her so many of her allies that she actually has a very large amount of commanders consumed, so I'll probably just stop doing that now. I pulled my slightly sluggish body upright and did a big stretch. Yesterday we had a sushi party and messed around for a bit. After that, I went to my room and I must have fallen asleep. I never thought I'd see a dancing octopus with my own 2 eyes. Who knew anyone would want to eat one while it's still moving? Noreen, I'm sorry. Anyway, what should I do today? Knock, knock, knock. Bam, 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 bam. I hurriedly opened my door as it was being pounded on, and there I saw Takamaru? What's going on? Huh? What is it? What's going on? I could tell he was desperately trying to tell me something, but I had no idea what. When I tried to tell him to hurry and spit it out already, I noticed something unusual. My voice was gone. My throat was vibrating and it should have been producing sound, but I couldn't hear myself at all. I see. It's not that Takamaru wasn't speaking. He couldn't speak, even if he wanted to. When I looked at him again, I understood. His expression told me he could tell I'd realized. Takamaru pointed toward the stairs. He wanted me to follow him. I gave him a quick nod and went with him to the school. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Eva exists. I have not seen that much good Eva content, but she is nonetheless here. We ended up in the cafeteria. The others started to gather around us, seemingly having realized our strange situation. Somehow, Gaku felt so loud even though I couldn't hear him. That must be what it means for someone to look obnoxious. I realized I was gonna have to push my 100-line voice acting to be just like the impression of sound. Nah. But tired. Oh man, she hit him. He must be annoying her. He didn't say anything. Someone suddenly tapped me on the shoulder as I looked on. Nozomi was looking at me with a worried expression on her face. I wanted to tell her things were okay, but I couldn't. Instead, I gave her a reassuring look and a firm nod. She nodded back with a small smile. It seemed like I'd gotten through to her. But still, we were in a serious situation. Why couldn't any of us talk? I mulled it over until there was another tap on my shoulder. Whatever she'd said was definitely irritating. It probably was for the best that I couldn't hear it. Next, something hit me in the head. Ow, what? I looked behind me to see Ima holding a sketchbook. Why did he have that all of a sudden? On the sketchbook was a message. I brought pen and paper for everybody. Let's use this to talk. Then Ima and Kako gave out pens and paper to all of us. I see. We'll have to communicate by writing. Why are they being so annoying? Because they're the liners and that's their MO. Okay, here we go. Get ready. It's round 1 of the game where nobody leaves until we all write the same thing. I'll start the meeting. And so we began our bizarre meeting where not one of us would speak a single word. Ima just walking into this conversation that he was not invited to after Darumi joined while not being invited and just slapping Takumi behind the head. That is literally peak Ima. It almost looked like the meeting was going to go completely off the rails, but Hiroko took charge and Ima couldn't help but fall in line. Kyoshika seemed incredibly shocked. Did she want to play Ima's game? I love 100 lines so much. First up, the situation. As of the morning of day 48, we've been unable to speak. Or rather, we can't hear our voices, not our own, nor others in conversation. Yeah, I feel like I'm talking, but I can't hear any sounds. Anyone have any idea what might be happening? None here. Nothing. Nah. No. Banana! The other members shook their heads. Nobody seems to know anything. I was just starting to feel anxious about the lack of information when... Thud. What was that? I turned to face the source of the loud noise and saw you come. The amount of people who are like, yes, we're at war. Yes, we are in a crisis, but I'm going to make the funniest bit right now. It seemed like he'd hit the table with all of his might. Looks like that got everyone's attention. You're only supposed to do that to slot machines and to game controllers. I wanted to tell her that you're not supposed to do that to game controllers either, but I ignored her. I couldn't say anything anyway. Now we know something. We can hear sound, we just can't hear voices. Yugamu was right. I reacted to the sound of my door being knocked on. But why could we hear normal noises and not voices? What was the difference? Wait, let me amend that. There is one voice we can hear. As if on cue. And as if our meeting was being watched. And as if he were Monokuma. We heard it. The sole voice that could reach us. Bing, 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 bong. Hello! This is an emergency broadcast. I need all Special Defense Unit members to come to the war room immediately. That is all. Right. I heard the morning announcement. Why could we still hear C-Ray? At any rate, we needed to get to the war room. If anyone might know something, it'd be him. We all seemed to have that same idea. All of us headed for the war room. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber? What is it you've come for? Are you here to finally kill me? I'm just playing with you guys since you can't talk. I've been waiting. I felt impatient listening to him. Maybe I'd gotten used to always being able to get in my quips. C-Ray continued speaking. Oh my god, yeah, I asked my friend, Ruto, who's, like, Japanese, and he's like, I think they just kind of made that up. Like, it has two kanji that, like, should mean, like, regular announcement, but nobody actually says that, so there's something kind of weird about it. Odds are this is probably some kind of invader interference. Since early morning, a mysterious sound wave has been emanating from around the school. I suspect that's why you can't talk. The sound waves are creating a jamming effect on your voices, which makes it seem like they're gone. But an artificial voice like mine is immune. You should be able to hear the alarm as well. Knowing we can hear the alarm is a bit of a relief. Is there any way we can counteract it? Right, about that. Sumino, lend me a hand. I stepped forward curiously after he beckoned me. And Amemiya, you take this. He handed Darumi a megaphone. Huh? A megaphone? Alright. Now come up beside Sumino and put the megaphone right next to his ear. Yes, just like that. Now, repeat after me. Huh? No. Wait. Don't tell me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Pharaoh Ai is absolutely my new favorite voice actress. I cannot believe the pussy she puts into some of these lines. They're so fucking funny. Kikoe Masuka! Oh, you heard her. Looks like that's too loud to get jammed. I set it to max volume, so if you use it too many times, you might just pop an eardrum. Anyway, this is your only option for now, so even though it's inconvenient, just try to power through. Sir Takumi is foaming at the mouth. Are you okay, Takumi? Written messages do not work on unconscious people. Looks like that was too much for him. You guys be careful now. Despite someone worriedly shaking me, I blacked out completely. And while I was out, Kirara probably has the best handwriting. Darumi the worst. Kyoshika probably tries to do Shoto, but it's illegible. God, I would love to make headcanon handwritings for everybody. Oh my god, were these 4 days? Were those 4 days? Get your coins in. Hello. I didn't know it was called the comedy route. I just discovered this, so no spoilers. Up and at 'em, troops. Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Alright, that is 4 days worth of favorite/hatred coins, so have fun, everyone. Is this 4 coins for 4 days of unconsciousness? Yes, it is. Let's manipulate this economy. Let's manipulate this economy. I can still hear C-Ray's announcements as usual, but my memory is fragmented. Even after being carried to my room and waking up, my brain continued to feel like it was swaying in my skull. As a result, I couldn't get up until now. I'll knock some sense into C-Ray later. Right now, I want to know what happened after I passed out. I'll ask someone. I should see somebody if I go to the cafeteria, right? 2 for Ima and 2 for Darumi. This is how we do it. Kikoe Masuka! This is how Ima breaks into 11 coins. Ima fucking robbed the economy. 1 for Ima, 1 Darumi, 1 for Eva existing. Okay. And 1 more for Ima! This is how we do it. The way that Ima just stole 4 fucking coins for 1 bit is actually unhinged. Also, remind me what Ima coins do. Oh, Ima coins allow us to kill somebody. If we have a choice that would involve killing somebody, and I am like, I don't want to kill this person, you guys can use our singular Ima coin in order to have me kill that person on stream. Ima coins are for murder. Yeah, I imagine there's not much like capital S, like, lore spoilers, but my friends haven't watched this route, so no hints at what's coming. Every twist and turn is quite fun. Every one of those would be definitely a spoiler to me. Tsubasa! Tsubasa's very popular here. I am obsessed with Darumi. I am completely obsessed. I think she's a wonderful character. There's a lot of different favorites here, though, in the little Melovania 100-line community. Ema's 4 coins. Holy shit. What in the world is going on here? The scene in the cafeteria was completely incomprehensible to me. Kyoshika was bawling in front of a pair of glasses. Yugamu and Darumi were joining in her sadness. The glasses have a sign next to them that says, Shizuhara. No, not exactly. They were probably just mocking Kyoshika. Shoma approached me, perhaps noticing me watching in bewilderment. Good morning. Are you feeling better? Yeah, more or less. What's going on here? Look at that gay limp wrist over there. If you're okay with a disastrous, horrible explanation, I can do my best. Shoma was doing his self-deprecating thing as always, but I gave him a nod and he started to explain. Hiriko, it seems her glasses were her true form. How is that supposed to work? I wrote down my protest without even thinking about it. The full story is something like this. These glasses were left in the cafeteria. I suspected they're probably Hiriko's. So I left a note next to them with Hiriko's name on it so everyone would know. After seeing them, Kyoshika came to the conclusion. Lady Hiriko has been reduced to but a mere pile of glasses. What a tragedy. Yes, that about sums it up. I see. Darumi and Yugamu must have thought it would be funny to use the note to put this ridiculous notion in Kyoshika's head. Upon looking closer, there was a scrap of paper that claimed Hiriko had gone to fight the invaders alone and came back as nothing more than a pair of glasses. Characters with glasses are basically destined to get teased and told their glasses represent their true selves, but... No. I do know. I've played like 30 more days of this route. I want my friends to enjoy every twist and turn along the way. I don't know the endings, but I played up to day like 75, hence why I made the thumbnail what it is. It's such a good Kyoshika scene. I never thought it would happen to Hiriko. As all of this was going on, Hiriko, with no glasses, who looks like a fucking cryptid. As all of this was going on, Hiriko made a nonchalant entrance. I forgot my glasses. Oh, they're here. Immediately after Darumi handed Hiriko her glasses. Kyoshika clung to Hiriko. I couldn't hear her, but I had a feeling she was telling Hiriko she was glad she was okay after all. Meanwhile, Yugamu and Darumi slipped away as if nothing had happened. Hiriko came over to me, dragging Kyoshika along with her. How is your physical condition? I haven't actually done many routes. I've played the beginning 30 or 40 days of most routes, or maybe the first like 20, 25 days of most routes, but I played Scenario 0, I played Retsnom, I replayed Scenario 0, and then I replayed Retsnom, so unfortunately I've played like 120 hours, but mostly all the same stuff. This is the first route I've seen this far. Oh, no. I've done a good amount of the romance route. I'm fine. Is your true form okay? What? Forget about it. What happened after I passed out yesterday? I have a message from Sire. He's going to ask you to gather materials as soon so we can prepare our countermeasure. Our countermeasure? Until then, we're all to prepare for defensive battles. That's all I have to tell you. I'm off. After relaying that simple message, Hiriko took off, with Kyoshika still attached to her. I ate a quick breakfast and went back to my room. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year, Evie! What time is it? It's like 7:20 for you? It's the future for me! It's the future for me! It was hard to get things done when nobody could hear each other. I hope Sire comes up with a countermeasure soon. For now, all I can do is wait. I'll wait it out as I ready up for the defensive battle. Free time. Yeah, this stupid route was just like drowning me in free time, and there was no like overarching narrative, and I'm like, what am I doing? Kyoshika clinging to Hirago. Here's how I can make this work. Yay! I am, yeah, I'm streaming 2026 vibes to y'all. I guess that's favorite. Never mind, no, that was just the morning. Because 100 Line has been such like a community thing for me, and like my friends have been watching, I wanted, you know, I started streaming my first playthroughs, but then I wanted to play more on my own. So I played, streamed, played, and then recorded a Let's Play of Retsnom. I just really wanted to share the story with my friends. That's why I'm very spoiler averse here, because my friends don't have the game. The people watching don't have the game, so people can't just like sit down and hardline 100 endings. I mean, I'm a grown adult. I don't have time to sit down and hardline 100 endings either. So these streams are a lot of people's only exposure to the game. So I have been streaming a lot of my favorite stuff. And when I got to like day 70 or whatever and shit started happening in this route, I'm like, okay, I know what must be done. I am streaming this on Thursday to see like to share my first reaction of the rest of this comedy route. All right, cool accessories. Temporary tattoo? Sunglasses that get you fired up when worn. Is this Takamaru? Yeah. Dragon keychain is also Takamaru. Wait, no. A cheap keychain sold at tourist traps. I feel like that's a Kyoshika thing. Cool accessory? Yeah, that's a Kyoshika thing. I barely managed to get 2 of my friends to finally start playing after months of biking everyone. Oh my gosh. Ah, yay! Are you not at work? Are you still off? This is not allowed. This is not allowed. You have to be here or watch the Let's Play to drop a coin. It's been fun. I had a Silk Song rific New Year's night. You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal? Yay! I went down to Tokyo. I went down to Toko. I saw some idols. I saw some idols in Tokyo. I bought a 5-day train pass to deal with my cabin fever. So that if I go to Tokyo more than one time, I basically get, it's like buy one, get one, I guess. I mean, I could go every fucking day if I wanted to, but yeah, it costs about as much as a round trip to Tokyo, but I can use it as much as I want, so. Hashtag cool tool. So basically yesterday and then Saturday, I'm just gonna leave my stupid little apartment where I'm working on the top 10 video and hardlining Silk Song. I'm pretty sure I've already given her this. Yeah, but then that means there's another one. Replica Infuser sounds like her. I'm glad she's an otaku about her own life. Yeah, Mariko. I saw Mariko yesterday. Yay. Yeah, Mariko was like, I've been wanting to go back to like a live house, so we had to scour, because for some reason she has a personal rule about not going to Shibuya or Shinjuku. In hindsight, I'm realizing it might not be a personal rule as much as like on New Year's Eve she doesn't want to be part of the crowds. So the day before I went, we had to scour the whole city to find the right kind of show that wasn't in Shibuya or Shinjuku. And we went to a club in Kanda. It was very like, it was a bit awkward. It was like a lot of like middle-aged idol otakus and like older otaku. Not as much like the alt scene, like the Darumis are often more like younger, like cooler younger people like us, but this was very much like the hardcore, like awkward idol otaku type guys. But it was fun. The acts were really good, and we got one hardcore act mixed in with all the normal ones. They played Snow Halation and brought the place to tears. It was actually very like heartwarming. It was very like community vibes. Not that I'd ever seen any of them before. Maybe since we couldn't talk, it felt like time was literally silently passing me by. Anyway, there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll just get to sleep. Yeah, it's funny how people get inspired to play till completion. I'm trying not to burn out, but I also like something about the premise, something about the way they set it up is like, yeah, I want to do everything. They made it too hard to stop. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not like a personal rule, and it was just like she didn't want to be part of the crowds. Like I think Shibuya, people had to get like kicked out for New Year's. People get like, kicked out on Halloween and New Year's. It gets too crazy. I did an Osoji. Yay! That's good. Yeah, that's the kind of vibe I've been doing, except Silk Song has been stealing my soul. Kyoshika coin! Yay! Kyoshika is an underfunded part of this economy. 6. So, Chronomancer. People watching, every time the day turns over, people can give 1 coin of either love or hate to a character. So, in this ongoing stream economy, Crudata is number 1 with 39 love coins. Hiroko is number 2 with 32 love coins. And then Okako is number 25, but Darumi is already at 24, so Kyoshika got like no funding during the Scenario 0 stream. Crudata coin, and now she's at 40. Wow. Crudata catching a lot here. Kyoshika finally reaches 7, as Crudata becomes the first Last Defense Academy student to hit 40 love coins. Great. Even though I know I won't be able to talk to anybody, I'm still gonna go to the cafeteria. Oh, there you are, Sumino. Did you get my message? Then, as team leader of the Special Defense Unit, I need you to grab the materials. I need the materials I need for our countermeasure. Tsubasa coin! Tsubasa also doesn't get quite enough funding. 17. I know Takumi has a hate coin. Great question. Eito escaped Scenario 0 with only 1 hate coin. Ima has 4 hate coins. Ima has 4 friggin' hate coins. But Sirei doesn't have a hate coin. I think you debated giving him a hate coin during the Retsnom Let's Play, but no, it's just Eitaku and Ima. But Ima has twice as many hate coins as Eitaku do. I'm gonna need a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'm busy getting it ready, so I can't help, but you should be able to get everything within 3 to 4 days. Hop to it. Yep. We have a lot of thoughts about Ima here. We during the stream of Scenario 0, we spent a lot of time like thinking about what was going on with Ima. I find him a very interesting character. Yes, Danielle is about to hit 100 hours. Sorry, I'm gushing about my little sister. She has tried so many games. She loves Abzu. I saw it in a YouTube video, and she super hardcore clicked with it. She's like replayed this game. It's really perfect. I've realized that she vastly prefers non-violent games, up to and including... Oh, 4 hours! Wait, 4 hours! That sounds like she's gone back to play it. For a while, it was just like 2 hours, but... Okay, 4 hours! I guess she has actually gone back to play Kirby. But she told me, like, you know, what's like a Kirby game recommendation you have? I'm like, Forgotten Land is like amazing. You would love Forgotten Land. But then she was like, I don't like having to kill the dogs. But I guess she's maybe gone back. Her friend Maddie, I think, let her play Yoshi's Crafted World when she visited from Chicago. Maddie's a baller. Maddie's been her best friend since like 2nd grade. Her and her like longtime boyfriend, not quite fiance, are hardcore like Nintendo people now. So we had a lot of good times back when I was like a big Nintendo fan. I got her a fancy Ib collector's edition from Japan because that was like a nostalgic game for us. But Hello Kitty Island Adventure has been like 100 line for her. She doesn't play anything besides New Horizons most of the time, though she is the only person I know who still plays New Horizons. She put 100 hours on Hello Kitty in like 2 months, and she put maybe like 2 hours into gaming in the last 3 years. I love her grind set. She said she's a Karapi and Pochako fan, I think I think so. I guess the Caribe part. I demand you punt C-Ray the egg every chance you get. Yeah! Hey, Robbie! My sister's gaming. How did Ato get off so light? What a good question. What a good question, Noreen. What up, Robbie? We're playing a very, very goofy part of 100 Line. There are some spoilers. We'll try to avoid saying them, but there's some spoilers for like the beginning of the game's story, but it's mostly going to be like a goofy self-contained thing here. I'm just gonna skip this, so I don't care. Just pick a Yuri thruple and move on. I love my sister's gaming tastes. She wanted to play Hollow Knight so badly, like really badly, but I don't think she ever will because I just don't think she's interested in like fighting. Yay. Yeah, I don't know. We had a couple talks. Because like obviously Ima is so fucking shitty and like fundamentally broken, but they give you everything you need to understand him, I think, in this game. I don't want to get too much into it because it's heavy, but when you look at like what he has to do and like what adults have done to him in Kako and like what his life is like for Kako's sake, it kind of makes sense to me in like an Adventure Time Ice King way that like he has like taken on the burden of being a completely broken, disgusting person because somebody had to. Because if it wasn't him, Kako would be the broken one, you know? That's kind of, I don't know. The Tsukimos are weird, but like they make sense to me. I think they're very good characters. If you can't kill a Woofies, you can't kill Tic Tacs. That's science. That's facts. Coins, everybody. He gets off light because everybody spoils each other on the friggin' Scenario 0 ending because all they want to talk about is Eitaku, and I really resent that. People act like it's not a spoiler. Happy tidings from the future, Robbie. You're getting a 2026 stream. And I'm choosing to use it on 100 Line being super unhinged. Definitely the hangover of where 2025 left me. I need to play Danganronpa. Tsubasa! Because she should be building whatever C-Ray's building. Oh, yes, she should. God, Tsubasa's power levels are so funny. She's like, oh, hey, someone taught me how to fix the Revive-O-Matic, so now I know how to fix the Revive-O-Matic. To recap, he chose fish. Everyone ate in silence. Not only can we not hear each other, but we can't use our sketchbooks while we're eating, so there's nothing we can do. Yeah, I saw something in an interview about how Eito is kind of taking off as like the singular like most popular character, and Kodaka was like, yeah, we thought maybe like somebody would be a breakaway popular character. I feel like it could have been Darumi in a lot of realities, but they're like, yeah, it's Eito. Eito's paying our bills. Coin for Hiriko because I'm not over the Kyoshiku. Hiriko coin. Yeah, Moose isn't here, so the lesser dictator is not able to keep up. Ima and Tsubasa in the garage. What are they gonna do? There's some cute Tsubasa art on Tenor. We just can't venture there too often for fear of spoilers. That is so true. Written messages are enough for the rest of you, but I can't bear not hearing my dear sister's angelic voice. I guess I could visit more people. Kurata coin. Kurata's stocks are based entirely on Eevee's focus. If Eevee is focusing enough to know that a day has turned over, the coins will go up. Nobody talks to me anyway, so not being able to hear voices changes nothing for me. That's great, little bud. Have we seen Hiriko and Kurata interact much? No. In fact, it was very weird the first time we did during Scenario 0. I'm just gonna polish off a book. I don't even know what I'm doing with free time anymore. I think because I keep replaying things, I'm getting a little bit burned out on free time, but when I get hooked on doing gifts and stuff. Like, the completion, maxing out everybody's social bonds, maxing out everybody's stats, like, it's just appealing enough. It's just appealing enough to get me kind of hooked. Exercise machine, massage gadget, shut the fuck up. Animal accessories. Tsuchinoko keychain, that is so endearing. A keychain depicting the mythical Tsuchinoko. No one knows what it truly looks like, but this is a common design. I love you, Kyoshika. Free time. I have to do right by the Osuzuki clan. They must remain on top, even in the mellow economy. You're doing very good. His happy smile as he says that. Thanks, Shoma. That's great, bud. You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal? I want to get you a Kyoshika bonding story. All right. That's coins. More coins. More. 4 coins for Ima. Falling to my knees, clutching my chest. What do you mean she wants a Tsuchinoko keychain? Why is she so perfect? Kyoshika coin! I'm literally just farming Kyoshika. You're used to farming Kyo, but how about farming Kyoshika? Kyoshika! 2 coins to Kyoshika. Wait a minute, no. No library. Kyoshika. We're getting that next story. I think I'm close to getting everything. I just need the massage gadget parts. Shonen manga greats. Yeah, Dunsparce is based on Tsuchinoko. Yeah, I agree with you, Chronomancer. I agree with that. I think in Scenario 0, they do a really good job kind of power scaling Tsubasa and Yugamu. Tsubasa doesn't do anything quite as crazy. Like, obviously making the fire extinguisher is very impressive because she's never done it before. But some of the things I've seen in 100 Line 2 just go so far beyond that. But Yugamu does brain surgery. And makes the poison. And he makes the poison. Yeah, Yugamu and Tsubasa are really cool. Like, they're great characters, but they're also very cool plot devices, I guess. Like, giving the SDU the ability to do certain crazy things. Yeah, it's really cool. I've thought about that many times. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Come on. No. Wow, she is tough. All right, that's coins. We are literally like juicing this economy. Holy shit. Sumino, how's it going? Did you manage to collect what I asked for? I gave a hearty nod and handed over everything I'd collected. Oh, I knew you could do it. Now I can work on our countermeasure. This countermeasure must be some kind of weapon, right? I wanted to confirm this, but as I was writing it in my sketchbook, I'm off to do the D part of R&D. Just hold out a little bit longer. He seriously scurried off. Kyoshika, what is he doing here? Kyoshika has now been power grinded to 10 coins. Kurudata is at 42. This is so inconvenient. Tsubasa just naturally feels like one of Takumi's best friends. Yeah, Chronomancer. I think about that sometimes. I think about the fact that there's no one who is like the core group, you know what I mean? Because in Scenario 0, Eito tries to be that. He tries to be like your main bud, but then once he's not really in the picture, it's really interesting how in different routes you can have other characters become your main bud. Like, yeah, to the people watching, this isn't really a spoiler, people are familiar with the fact that Retsnom is basically a Darumi route. Everybody knows that here. And it's crazy how Darumi is able to become Takumi's world without really like pushing everybody to the anybody to the sidelines. And then it would be spoilers to talk about like who is still kind of a character in that route. But to your point, there are still some characters that feel like they're still ride or die. I feel like Takamaru and Tsubasa and Darumi are probably the most like consistently like their characters, but Tsubasa feels the most like a friend. Maybe she's just being polite in a lot of routes, but she feels much more like plugged in emotionally. She feels like a very consistent friend, but not so much to like not so much that other people can't come in and become like your bestie depending on the route, which is cool. Do you know where Kako is? Kako? I shook my head to tell Tsubasa I hadn't seen her. Kako's been holding on to the tools I lent her. Could you tell her I was looking for her if you see her? Yeah, Retsnom is crazy. No spoilers, but Retsnom is crazy. It makes you really love her. You fools will never match my dedication to the Osuzuki clan. They will make me curry and make me a clan member. I'm gonna try to find some Osuzuki curry on Saturday, because I have been craving that shit. Darumi coin! Thanks, friend! Yeah, I just gave Kyoshika more gifts, but then we didn't get a Bond story. Yes, you are. You did it very well. Everyone's learning how to do incredible impressions. Evie Osuzuki. Her name is so fucking funny. Kako? I passed her before I got here, but I'm not sure where she went after that. She wanted to see the situation outside, so perhaps she's in a room that has a window facing the outside. Kako? Sorry, haven't seen her. You went out of your way to ask me, and yet I completely failed you like the trash that I am. I apologize. Huh? Kako? I saw her going down the stairs on the 3rd floor. I don't know where she went after that, but she's probably on the 1st or 2nd floor. Give me a puzzle. Miss Tsukumo, apologies, I have not seen her. And since I did not see her while I was cleaning the 1st floor this morning, I do not believe she is there. She's in that one classroom that we use for all the story stuff. Needs more calling everyone poor and peasant. I think your self-aggrandizing energy effectively made me feel poor. Eva. She's looking out the window. What is she looking at? I knocked on the classroom door and Kako turned to look at me. Tsubasa's looking for you. What are you doing out here? Takumi, what do you think is going on with that? That? She was pointing at something outside. I peered out the window in the direction of Kako's finger. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. It's whatever. Don't even worry about it. What are they doing? There was a group of 4 people doing something strange. Purple cage girl! I love that she's strongly associated with being put in the cage. Purple cage girl. Blood is on the team. Takamaru and Ima were doing something like gymnastics. Nozomi was leaning up and down. Yeah, we have actual Momo. Actual Momo is here. I really want to find a good route for her. Actually, okay, Chronomancer. I have a favor to ask of you, because you are here and you are a 100 ending person. Without telling me any of the content, could you tell me a route that has good Moko content? Just like drop the name of the route. I would very much appreciate that, because I want to see more Moko. Never forget to donate Kyo. Yeah, 2,000 for Ema getting a piggyback ride from Dad. Eva Protection Squad. I love this scene. I've seen that picture of Nozomi in like GIFs before, but this whole scene was so funny. Father and son. Moko was posing or something. Nozomi was making a circle over her head and jumping up and down. Thank you for the donation. 10k Kyo. Thank you for the donation. It looks like they're trying to tell us something. What do you think it is? Trying to tell us something? What could it possibly be? Are Takamaru and Ima trying to spell something? What even is that? Maybe Nozomi is supposed to be a circle. I feel like I understand that much. Moko, all I can see is how ripped she is. I guess this means... Oh no! I'm actually already playing romance. I haven't played all of it. I was hoping that wasn't going to be like her biggest route. I'll keep playing it. But I guess that's good to know. I feel like she really needed at least something where she kind of stands out. Why is it when I take naps, I come into the craziest scenarios? I guess this means I should just go ask them. I gave up on trying to figure it out by myself. Tsubasa's looking for you, so you should go see her. I'll tell you what this is about later. Alright. I parted ways with Kako and headed to the schoolyard. Crazy that we have 22 routes and I still want more routes. Like, I haven't even read that many of them, but it's like, waiter, more Kyo, please. The moment I arrived in the schoolyard, the four of them ran up to me. Thank goodness you came, Takumi. Did you get our message? Not at all. When I asked them what was going on, it turned out my guess that they were spelling something was right on the money. Apparently, they were trying to spell out SOS. I still didn't get it. How is what Moko doing supposed to look like an S? More importantly, SOS? Did something happen? I hurriedly scribbled down my question. I think I saw an invader in the schoolyard. They say it's not. Last scenario Defense Academy. They refuse to release the final scenario. Seriously, he's going beyond. He said he was writing an Ima route at there was an event in Spain where Kodako was talking and somebody asked him like what he was writing for the DLC and he said, I'm writing a route that stars Ima. I wanted to tell someone as soon as possible, so I sent a signal to Nozomi, who happened to be looking outside. I had no idea what she was trying to say, so I just came out to the schoolyard. Then we both tried to communicate to Takemaru and Ima when they saw us. But we had no fucking idea what they were trying to say, so we just went and asked. We came all the way down to the schoolyard. Then we got so worked up, we decided we had to join in and spread the word. We requested help from Kako, cause she was in the classroom. I was so sure if anyone would understand, it would be Sister Dearest. The same thing that happened to me happened to everyone else, but that's not the issue. So what happened to the invader? Mocha moved her pen across the page, with an embarrassed look on her face. Guess I saw things wrong. I checked and it was just some garbage. What the hell? Sorry for dragging you out here. It's fine. It can happen. The real problem was that we couldn't communicate with each other. That's why this wild goose chase happened. We really need Sirei to finish his countermeasure as soon as possible. After finding all of the commotion was for nothing, I have dejectedly retreated to my room. Is Sirei still not done? Free time! I love that bit so much. They didn't even have an there wasn't even an invader. Why wouldn't you just stop signaling for SOS? Hi, Moose! Welcome back. Nareen farmed so much Kyo from watching the Retsnom Let's Play that we funded the killing game, and now we are looking for funding to stream the Yuri route, if that's a real thing, wherever it is. Now we're funding Kyoshka. Speaking of economy, Ima got 4 coins in one action. So, You have made my day, Sir Takumi. God damn it. We've given her like 25 affinity. That is incorrect. You are working with the power of history. So Tsubasa sits at... Oh, I give their... Tsubasa sits at a very healthy 18. Tsubasa has like the 5th most coins. Tsubasa is very popular here. Kyoshika had nothing. Kyoshika had nothing. Nozomi for her cute pose. Oh my gosh. Nozomi's at 12. Care to give a coin, Moose? Hate or love coins? Oh, he got 4 love coins, my friend. He got 4 love coins. What are you up to on this beautiful New Year's Eve, Moose? Got any cute plans? You're gonna be harassed. You're gonna be harassed as if we're like a bunch of your aunts now. What's Hiroko's coin economy? She's still in 2nd at 33, but Darumi is catching up because Noreen gave her so much love watching the Let's Play. Darumi's at 25, Hiroko's 33. Oh, no, Kako is still 26. No, Darumi caught Kako. Kako and Darumi. Yeah, Scenario 0 Kako is 25. Scenario 0 plus just Noreen watching Retsnom. Darumi's at 25. Hiroko love. So Moko thought she saw an invader and she got Nozomi and Takamaru and Ima to come make a big SOS with their bodies. And then we went outside and there was no invader. They were trying to say SOS. Alright. That's coins. Happy New Year. Kangaskhan. Ooh, shiny Talonflame is very cool. I kind of thought we were going to get a shiny Talonflame in ZA, honestly. I thought there were a couple popular Kalos Pokemon, like Aegislash. Aegislash, Florges, Talonflame. There were some very, like, representative Pokemon of Kalos I thought might get a Mega that really didn't. No, we got Dragalge. Oh, I'm glad you brushed your hair. That's fucking adorable, honestly. They looked so cute for that to be an SOS. Oh, I didn't get your Takamaru coin. I love Takamaru coins. Da-da-da-da. Takamaru is at a permanent +1. He's at 17 +1 because for some reason I allowed Eevee to give a bonus coin. I don't know what a bonus coin is. I ain't letting that happen again, but he has a permanent +1 to whatever he actually has. My girlfriend and I, are watching movies. Ooh. Moose's girlfriend is watching movies. Are you gonna watch Quentin Tarantino movies where people's brains get ripped out of their scalps? So, any plans? We are literally gonna be your weird goth aunties. I was joking to Liz that I felt like a proud, like, older sister figure or something when you said you were dating an emo girl. I'm picturing you like, it's okay. I understand how emo girls work. I hang out with a small group of emo women every Saturday. I've learned so much about how emo women work. You're all here. You're ready to go, right? What's the therapy coin status? Great question. Darumi has 2 go to therapy coins, which Juno invented while she was watching the finale of Scenario 0. She said, give a go to therapy coin to Darumi. Nobody else has go to therapy coins, but you know, we could give those around. All right, none of you can speak, so I guess it's up to me to do the talking. You're welcome, Moose. You gave Takamaru a bonus coin, and for some reason, I let you do it. So he has a bonus, like, theoretical coin at all times. I could see everyone drop their shoulders dejectedly. Then I can just cut right to the chase. You need to destroy and kill those invaders for the sake of humanity's future. Alpha Totodile sounds so goofy. It sounds like you're talking about, like, a Mr. Beast watching 7-year-old. An alpha toddler, one who asserts his dominance over others. I got an alpha Totodile. It's been ages. There is legitimate history in these pages. Scenario 0 was like 9 streams. People are like, oh, I'm just gonna spoil the ending of Scenario 0. Meh, 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 Otaku Thursday. And then it takes us like fucking 4 months to stream it. By the way, is the game way louder than my voice? It looks like it might be really loud. Yeek toilet boy. Every time I see footage of Legends Zaw, people are using teams that are mostly like mega having Pokemon, which is really interesting because now there's enough mega having Pokemon that could only be almost be like its own regional dex. Like not really, but kind of. I look at B-roll for game like videos and people have these teams that are just like Howlucha, Mawile, Absol, Kangaskhan, like starter Pokemon. I'm on day 6 of Route 0, and I think I'm around 5 hours. I do not understand the rush in the spoiler culture. Girl, look at me like almost beating Silk Song due to spoilers. It feels so bad. Ah. Everyone seemed to have something they wanted to say, but I could not tell what. What's this route about? Oh! Wait a minute! You got to the last video of Retsnom and didn't finish it. Maybe that's for the best. This is technically called the comedy route, is what I've learned. This freaked me out last time because I didn't know this is what this character looked like. Zenta. This is Monster Moko. This is her true form. I had no idea. I'm like, who is the orb? Who is the orb commander? This is completely new to me. This is called the comedy route. If we kill Ato, things get gritty for a long time, but then they do all this stuff to like take the grit away if you make a certain choice. And now we have found this like oasis of comedy and lightheartedness that is not at all gritty. Yeah, it's getting hard. Is Retsnom gonna break me like Madoka, or is it gonna be worse? Compared to Madoka, wow, that is... It's hard to compare Retsnom to Madoka, but I think if I try, it would get spoilery. I always figured she would join the SDU. Huh, I guess she's kind of healing vibes. I was trying to tell them that all that was left to do was finish it off, but of course no one could hear me. Enough already. Time to end this. Retsnom is dark. I'll just say that. It's very dark. It's beautiful. Theoretically, if a battle lasted long enough, you can mega multiple... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I thought it happened like a lot, honestly. Kyoshika, do you like the taste of blood? Today is like Kyoshika Thursday, I don't know. Alpha Gator. Can you imagine being murdered by Kyoshika Magadori? That'd be so disappointing. Pretty badass. Wow, wait a minute. There are legible kanji at the bottom of her infuser. There were glowing legible kanji. Is this becoming Animal Well? Do we have to look at everybody's infuser during those cutscenes? There was something very legible on her infuser. Kyoshika Thursday! We rushed back to the war room, completely exhausted. Great work, everybody. You're all looking rather gaunt. Did you burn a lot of calories? Fighting might feel harder than usual since you can't hear each other to coordinate. I need to quickly put together this countermeasure so we can move past this. So I'll get right to work. Actually, no. Don't help me. Get some rest. I'll give you the details tomorrow. Oh, because everybody's speaking Japanese. I have the Japanese dub. Can you hear it? I must have been more exhausted than I thought because I fell asleep as soon as I flopped into bed. I noticed that her infuser had something that looked very legible. I couldn't tell what it was on her handle. I don't know if everybody's infuser has something written on it. There is one Animal Well core 100-line thing I know, but we haven't gotten into it yet. This is an emergency broadcast. I have a present for you today, soldiers. Come to the war room immediately. Was that the day turnover? Yeah, that's coins. You can give coins. What does he mean by present? It just hit me. Nigo didn't make it out this time. No, girl, I have like... I've barely seen any Nigo in all of 100 Line 2. I'm realizing Nigo is like the rarest Pokemon of all. I just never see Nigo. Ooh, hurry, hurry. I like Animal Crossing New Year's. Instead, I did Silk Song New Year's. That's right! I'm in the Japanese dub, but we're in the mute section of the comedy route. Yeah, I really love the voice acting. I haven't listened to too much of the English voice acting, but I've become very fond of the Japanese voice acting. Darumi's voice actress goes so hard. Tsubasa love. Takumi love. This is good. Tsubasa love. Kyoshika Thursday. Does that equate to a Kyoshika coin? Alright, that's everyone. Without further ado, I'm glad you're all assembled here. I wish to make an announcement about my solution for the communication woes plaguing you. Hiriko love. Hiriko unlocked milestone 35. Yay, Kyoshika coin. Oh, finally. I don't have anything. I could practically hear everybody deflating. Well, the enemy's sonic attacks was more powerful than I thought, so I gave up pretty quickly. You know, I would prefer to spend my time on something more meaningful rather than something difficult. This is just a little communication hiccup, nothing the special defense unit can't handle. I could tell from Takumaru's expression that he was asking for permission to start punching. Honestly, just go for it, man. I love that line. I love how it was translated. Honestly, just go for it, man. Hold on now. That's why I readied a present for you. A present? Useless egg. It took blood, sweat, and tears to make this okay, but this felt like this is the best solution. That seems like a typo. Well, I've now created extra work for myself, as I'll have to manage these going forward, but you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Imagine how Takumi has been reacting to this being what he time travels back to. This is what you gave up everything for. Okay, I can see someone tapping their foot impatiently, so get ready for the reveal. Sensing that Kurata was about to throttle him, C-Ray finally pulled out his gift. Is that a smartphone? This is what we call a tablet. A cursed communications weapon that once destroyed familial conversation. Come on, that's a biased way to put it. Although I guess it depends on the family. Eva handed out the devious weapons to all of us. The tablet was set up for chatting and entering messages using handwritten input. It was a big step up from hauling pen and paper everywhere. Kurata coin. Oh no, they're gonna turn into iPad kids. We're turning them into iPad kids. To whoever wrote, why couldn't you just give these out from the start? It's not that easy. Who are you trying to convince? I immediately sent my retort through my device, but C-Ray just ignored it and continued on. This school isn't set up with wireless signals, so I really had to agonize just to get basic sending and receiving. Apple is behind all of this. And I have to constantly monitor the network to keep it running. It would be a total disaster if the enemy managed to intercept it after all. We have theorized about them getting Discord or any social media so many times. 100-line TikTok Academy, they're all doing Fortnite dances. Evil Fortnite dances that were made by the invaders on Invader Talk. Ooh, wholesome egg. But drastic times call for drastic measures. I figured I could run it for a week or so on a special trial basis. We can only use it for a week? Shortest lived app ever. No more complaints, thank you. It's not easy running a social media app. Also you, don't you dare try to reverse engineer it or mod it. Wait a minute. Also you? Who's you? Don't you dare try to reverse engineer it or mod it. Chihiro? Tsubasa? Anyway, you can do whatever you want with them for a week. I'm going back to work. Toodles! Darby would be so popular on TikTok. Let her just run a TikTok instead of living her life in the SDU. And with that, Siri practically fled from the war room to avoid being heckled. Well, since we got him, let's use him. My Mastodon dreams are coming true. Yay! Last.edu. Last.edu. We've wanted them to have Mastodon for so long. Darmy would make some interesting and controversial TikTok lives. Yes, she would. Yes! Thread explaining the legendary Moko Mojiro's Dark Sorceress story arc. 1 out of 564. One of my favorite Darumoko arts I've ever seen from the one person who makes Darumoko art was like Darumi losing her mind over being info-dumped to instead of info-dumping to somebody for the first time in her entire life and just falling in love immediately. Like, Moko is so good at info-dumping. So scary! A worm like me should not be allowed to chat. I'm going to delete my account. Does he delete his account? Okay, bye. One thing about Kako I have heard from people is that I think she harbors a little bit more malice than she actually shows. Like, I think she's a little bit more similar to Ima than she lets on, because somebody spoiled in my twins video that she secretly also, like, thinks that Gaku is a piece of shit. She just, like, doesn't say it the way that Ima does. Like, her first time getting to unfiltered talk online, and she's basically saying the same kind of thing that Ima would say. The fact that she's secretly a little hater is actually so funny. Kako coin assured. Yeah. I haven't seen that much malice out of Kako, but I feel like she does harbor a lot of malice. Are you having fun, sister dearest? After that, we all had fun chatting together. Despite everything, everyone seemed to be obsessed with their gift. I will say, for how much me and my friends have thought about this concept, I don't think they push it far enough. In the 1 week here, maybe there's some other time where they get iPads, but they have 1 week with iPads. They do not do enough with this joke. It's funny, but they could have gone so many places. It's so funny. Is that why Ima likes Moko? Wait, why would Ima like Moko there? I don't know why he seems to like Moko, but I am fascinated by that. Because Ima secretly actually is just a normal, like, autism ADHD nerd and wants to talk about things. I wish this boy had a fandom. I wish this boy had just, like, some fandom he could participate in and be toxic instead of having to, like, deal with what he deals with. I guess Ima is credited for that. I feel like they grew up together, but of course they would have a lot of influence on each other. But one of my favorite lines from the Tsukumos is something about, like, oh, it's in Ima's, it's not really a spoiler, it's in his support conversations. He says, he talks about, like, why are the twins so much younger than everybody? And he has a line where he's like, oh, don't worry, my sister and I are much, much better people than the rest of you, but I'm still curious why we're so young. Like, I love how self-assured they are. Once they get to the Star Cruiser, you think I'm gonna let him be fine. You think I'm gonna let him be fine. Did I add the 1,000? I think I added the 1,000. I love that scene. I went back to my room. Up and at 'em, troops. Time to rise and shine. I'm going to head to the cafeteria. I typed out my thoughts on my device, even though it was unlikely anyone was looking. This device definitely isn't going to bring happiness to me. Absolutely Absolutely not. No! That does feel like a spoiler. I would have been harboring hope in my heart the entire time. Oh yeah, that was coins. Kako coin. That's so sad. No! They should have done so much more with that bit. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Oh well, let's still enjoy it. Now I get to voice act it. Kako coin! Pulling straight ahead of Darumi, establishing herself as the third most popular. Good morning, Takumi. Kurara coin. Good morning, Takumi. Huh? Oh, morning. This device is pretty handy. Once you get used to it, you can type as fast as you talk. True. What happened to her old-fashioned way of talking? Does her personality change over text? They wouldn't talk if they had internet connection. They would be so fun if they had internet connection, though. It's okay. When they go back to the Last Defense satellite, they'll have internet and be besties online. They'll be mutuals. This would be perfect if it could just read out whatever we typed. Don't you think, Holy Jumanji Sword? This doesn't feel right. Bro, this stupid thing doesn't even have any games. What the fuck? I wish C-Ray put games on it. This guy isn't even double checking what he's typing. Is anyone hungry? I will bring you something if you order me to. She doesn't know she's not supposed to use all caps. It's hard to read. I can't get used to this. Everything feels off. She took the words right out of my mouth. Or fingers. Yeah, now you're hearing in the background, you're hearing the evolved form of the Goofy song. This route gets so silly that you have to have the evolved form of the Goofy song. Eva's here! Yeah, we have Eva here. Do you think they localized that from being all katakana or something? Maybe. That would make sense, actually. That would make a lot of sense. Oh my god, and being all katakana would also have the nuance of her being, like, a foreigner, like, speaking a second language. Or, like, it would have the nuance of her speaking a second language, I think. I'm gonna go text Yugamu. I'm gonna go run up to him and text him. Hey, Yugamu! Text-based communication's a pain because I can't read the person's body language. Okay. Mr. Tism. What star am I doing? Do I want to know? Kyoshika being more normal with internet than without it is really funny. Yeah. The UI of this chat is kind of sad. Let me send a list of quality of life requests to management. Takumi! Takumi! Kako and her cowmojis. Kako cowmoji is gonna make me smile every time. Based. Polishing powder. For the busy woman. Wait, I never noticed the 18 plus section of the library. Yeah, nobody here is over 18. Very, humble Kyo today. It's gonna take a long time to get Yuri. Not that I mind that. You have made my day. We've given her like 30 affinity. What does she need? Yeah, well, like, what is the point? What is the point of that Yugamu comment? Or the Yugamu quote? Another uneventful day. Bro, tell me about it. Do 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 do. It's not my fault my love language is acts of service and all I know how to do is kill. 1 Tism coin for Yugamu. His flag is rising. His day is coming. I need an alpha tyrantrum. Oh no! That sounds impossible. Kurada. Thank you for the coin. She has hit the achievement. 45s. Get 45 love coins. She's just constantly pioneering. Everything's so different. Everyone's made it this far unharmed. Aside from Eito, that is. I need to stop thinking about him. I did what was necessary. Anyway, I'll go to the cafeteria. Yay! Yugamu. One more for the tyrant. Alright. Kurara is at 45. Hiroko is at 37. Kako is at 27, and Darumi is at 25. Those are your top 4. Hiroko's totally here. Everybody's here except for Eito. Speaking of which, I'll cut to break in a minute and show you a new asset that I made. Because I have infinite energy for working on 100-line related things for some reason. They're not dead. It's fine. Kyoshika, how many gifts do you need? Dead. Eito's dead. Yeah, this is the route where I kill Eito to start. Oh my god, girl! Just keep consuming affinity, why don't you? She needs so many presents! I feel like I'm not used to her needing this much, or anybody needing this much. Ooh woo, wholesome dead, dear boy. Driving in my truck. Oh my god, that was so fun. Beating Eito with the bit about him being a dear boy with Tsubasa in 2025. That is a sweet, sweet memory of mine. Girl, I've given you like 40 affinity. Come on! I'm starting to feel a little bit entitled. Yeah, Darumi maxed out probably like, I don't know, at like 80? Darumi was not a hard sell. Okay. Coins! Everyone can die for all I care, but I will avenge the Osuzuki clan if I have to. Alright. I wonder if being on her route made it easier. I can't fathom how that would work logistically, but I get it, like, flavor-wise. No, I definitely haven't. Tsubasa just on principle. Yeah, Tsubasa's good. Remember that most of Second Academy is living in poverty. Moko has 1 coin. Oh, Tsubasa just hit 20. 20 coins. That's awesome. Yeah, she's definitely number 5. That's day 60 done. Takumi coin for having dark thoughts about Eito in the midst of all of this. He used to be very haunted by it, but now he's just like, I don't know, goofy times, lol. Kurada. Da 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 da. Nope. I've only maxed out Darumi because I was doing Retsnom twice. Oh yeah, Gaku doesn't have fucking any. Oh no, Gaku has 3. I don't know how he earned that. Is he as poor as Kurada calls him? Yeah, but I think Moko's poorer. We have 2 for Ghost Boy, 1 for Karuha, 3 for Eva. Okay, Eva has as many as Gaku. That's kind of sad. I don't even dislike Gaku. The issue is just that like, he's always like the middle of the pack for my favorites. If I were to say my favorite characters right now, the top tier is very weird, but I don't know. He's not bottom 5. He's probably like number 9 or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to sketch this out when I take a break. I'll use the legendary armament of the Osuzuki clan to avenge Kurada. You peasants would never stand a chance. I agree. I have never seen Tsubasa die. I've never played a route where she dies, and I've thought, I've never seen Kako die. I've never seen Tsubasa die. That would be so fucked. That will be very fucked when I see that happen. Stop giving me free time! If he'd only make more revolutionary proclamations, I'd fund him. We need something better from the future mayor of the Tokyo residential complex. Girl, these gifts are gonna devalue. Oh my goodness. Eevee becomes an evil tyrant. I mean, your favorite Pokemon's Tyrantrum. Girl! Am I banned from seeing the Kyoshika Magadori, like, bonding events? Da 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 da. Yeah, definitely. We're at like 50 or 55. Darumi used to give a new bonding event every like 20 affinity. I also got Shoma up to like his 4th bonding event. That did not take this much. If I gave Shoma these many presents. Huh? What's that? I see a bright light. Sensing some kind of light, I opened my sleepy eyes. Oh! You're so right about that. No. I feel like I got one. No, maybe I didn't get one. Am I gonna get spammed by like 3 Kyoshika bonding events after this? That's really funny. My tablet was lit up. I'd gotten a message. I wanted them to get text at 2 a.m. like on day 2 of this. From Darumi? Huh. Takumi, remember the other life we shared together? This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan. If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever. Please fill out the survey below with your information if you want to know more about my demonic curse. I ignored it and I went to bed. Alright, that's coins. And I'm gonna take a quick break before I get back in. It's a 5-minute break.
「
Yosha! Up and at 'em, troops. Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Bobby pins. Yeah. Bobby pins, and I was trying so hard to buy that stabby finger thing that Celeste has. Nobody sells them in Harajuku. Within 2 days? It's not a lot of time. Oh, the demon message. It was probably just a prank anyway. I'll just go to the cafeteria and ask Darumi if I see her. Good morning, Jiraiya. Darumi's here. Once I spotted her in the cafeteria, I tapped out a message on my tablet as I walked up to her. Darumi, what was that all about yesterday? What? The message you sent in the middle of the night. The message from Satan. What did it say? She's the one who sent it. How doesn't she know? Irritated, I typed out my response. Something about whoever sees the message and doesn't send it to 5 people within 2 days will get cursed. Kyo, is that what I sent you? I was messed up on sleep meds last night, and suddenly I felt lonely. So I just decided to send out some messages to people. I don't remember it though. What an absolute nuisance. Shut up, Takumi. You don't understand how she feels. Can you knock it off with the pranks? Not that anyone would ever fall for that. The curse might be real, Takumi. Lowercase. You might really be cursed. What are you talking about? Blackout posted. When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then... I was about to tell her to stop sending me scary messages, but just then... Hey, Darumi! I stood in the hall all night just like the Dark Lord's message told me. I won't get cursed now, right? I ate a quick breakfast as I watched chat messages go by out of the corner of my eye. He's ignoring them. He put his phone down and he's ignoring them. I want a 6-foot-tall Shoma cosplay. Onegaishimasu. I know. I read it the first time. Yes, thank you. 1,000 kyo for recognizing art. Blocked. Idiot points. An idiot coin for Kyoshika. Okay, idiot coin would be an idiot coin would kind of go hard. Wait, an idiot coin would kind of go really hard. Let me go grab my tea. There's so many, no, because Takumi could get idiot coins, Darumi could get idiot coins. There's so many good idiot coins to give. Idiot coin for Kyoshika. Wait a minute, what if we add idiot coins? Oh, go to therapy is already taking up that part of the page. Ah, where would I write idiot coins? I guess I could just do this. Therapy. Just move that over. Therapy. Idiot. You know what? We're gonna add idiot coins. And you can add idiot coins any time of the day. They have no impact on your love or your hate coins. Idiot coin to Kyoshika? Hell yes, sister. She has 11 love coins and 1 idiot coin. Darumi doesn't deserve idiot coins. She's a whole different breed. Fuck yeah, I agree with that. We need the Yuri route. Keep beaming Kyo directly into my brain so I can donate it all. Gonna need to expand spreadsheets into databases. I have so many spreadsheets for Danganronpa. It's so silly. I've had to learn so much about data management and graph presentation for Danganronpa. Okay. But Darumi, I feel it gets into spoilers, but the thing with Darumi is, A, she's super duper neurodivergent coded, and then B, she's like has a lot of beef with school. So like, I feel like it's a complicated conversation. Like, she is an idiot in some ways, but it's complicated. She can't act like an idiot. She can be an idiot, but I feel like there's so much going on there. But she is a straight F student. Okay, Kyoshka. No, she's very, like, emotionally intelligent in her own way. And, like, in her support conversations, she explains that she's, like, very well versed in, like, the theory of, like, sadomasochism and stuff like this, which comes off as a joke, but I think it shows that, like, she actually is very insightful and can have, like, more nuanced thoughts on her own. But then you ask, like, why does she not? And then the last Bond conversation, or one of the last Bond conversations, is about, like, not liking competition in school and, like, the systems that she's in. I don't know. I don't think she's a book idiot either. I think it's just that, like, I think she's just kind of one of those neurodivergent kids that, like, the system is just, like, not made for them. You know what I mean? I feel like she's plenty smart when she puts her mind to it, but she's been, like, so convinced that she can't be. That's just my reading on Darumi. Thank you! My graphs improve with every Danganronpa video. My dream is to get the Hope and Despair table going. Oh my god, Moose, you missed it. We streamed part of Chapter 1 Danganronpa. The difference between a flower and weeds is judgment. That's so wise, Teabag. We streamed some of Chapter 1 Danganronpa after Gunvolt. We were just goofing off. And we streamed the first murder and the other death that happens during Chapter 1. And everyone is like, why are you stopping here? So I don't think I'm gonna do it, but we might stream the first class trial of Danganronpa sometime. I don't know. I was, like, building it up so much. Typing is tedious work, so stop trying to get me to talk. Has Hiroko been silent the entire time? Dude, I think it's because this route is, like, we're almost at the point where there's, like, an actual thread going on, but I feel like free time hits so different whether you're grinding for, like, tangible rewards, like Bond conversations, and if anything's happening in the story, but nothing's happening in the story. Takumi. Yes, actually, there is my first ever recording of Danganronpa 1 voice acting. It's in the end of the Gunvolt video. I did my Celestia von Gerstenberg and told Junko to kill herself. And then I did my Junko, not passionately enough, talking to fucking Monokuma, but why should I even have to do this anyway? And then I did my fucking Mondo, which is always super easy and fun, like Takamaru, but I do it a little bit different, because Mondo and Takamaru are different people. And then I do my Chihiro because I'm so small and I'm so little and I'm so fucking sorry. I'm just gonna read a book about math that I already know. Because I can't keep giving gifts to Kyoshika and getting nothing. When are they gonna bombard me with the Kyoshika conversations? Bring back cow emoji. They did not do enough with the iPad bit. We have had so many thoughts about the iPads. Ooh, you got your shirts? That's so fun. Was the barbecue the only group free time event we've seen? There was the festival. Yeah, DLC, give us more things to do in free time. Yay! Black hoodie! When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. And that's how I'm going to phrase that. I'm wearing my The Whole Adachi Rei t-shirt. I must be the biggest moron in the world for worrying about this. What's my problem? Alright, coins. Oh yeah, they've been pretty bad anytime they have a party together. Seriously? I have seen people say, like, you know, could Darumi have dissociative identity disorder, which I don't see. Like, I don't exactly see that specifically, but this is one of the first times where it's been like, maybe. Yeah, I want Gaku to have more parties. Don't make me type more. Where does Happy You're Here go? Tenkei Kyo, because they can't hang out together. The world ends. That is literally it. That's just Ato's fault. That's all Ato's fault. Darumi coin. Oh my god, she's gonna hit 30. Yeah, she's proving to Kako that she is not number 4. She's not number 4. Tsubasa love, get that girl a cool car. Hell yeah. Maybe I just need to date somebody with lots of cool cars. Although they tend to be on the wrong side of the law. Wait, is that prejudiced of me? What's that? Shime Kazari? That sounds so cool. Okay, we're all here. Once again, I'm going to be the only one talking, but I've added chat on the tablet to improve the telecommunication capabilities. Seeing is believing, so get right to it. Time to initiate a defensive battle. They're so cute. Shime Kazari. That sounds like something you use like on a door frame. Sounds like a decoration. Oh, of course. Yeah, these are baller. That's so cool. Yeah, these are fancy sometimes. Shime Kazari. I find it weird how not a single one of the characters mention how the invader mobs are bear themed. Oh yeah. And you know what's really funny? Is on top of this being a game about isolation and like connection between cultures in a time in which like Japan is super duper isolated and super duper like xenophobic at the moment, bears have also started descending from the mountains to eat people. I live in rural Japan and bears have started descending from the mountains to eat people. If there are 2 topics on everybody's mind right now in Japan politically, or not even politically, but it's like culturally, it's foreigners, tourists, and what to do with like isolation versus like making peace with like weird people we don't understand, which is a theme of 100 Line. And bears are eating people and coming in droves to eat people, which is also a bit of a thing in 100 Line. So 100 Line is like, in my opinion, a little bit of an Animal Crossing New Horizons of being just weirdly politically and culturally salient in the time in which it drops. Yeah, we have black bears, and like the bears don't have enough food in the forests right now, and they're coming to eat trash and humans. It's getting so bad. I could see a bear any day. Any day. I'm like, I live in the middle of a giant rice plain. Why do bears like rice plains? It's like, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Bears like forests. Well, bears like rivers too. Why are they here? They're entering cities. They're everywhere. I'm just glad it's gonna be spring again soon. Now we can visualize the chat. Message is getting in my way. Can't see shit at all. We should avoid unnecessary chatter. You just don't like typing. Yuppers. Sister dearest, that includes your message. Forget that. What exactly is that sound? Are they talking? The enemy's trying to distract us. Maybe they've mounted speakers on the invaders. Oh, great. We're dying of stress over here because we can't talk, and those monsters get to flap their gums all day. Make a video if you see a bear. Bruh! The trash can in the front of my building was left open. Like, someone, like, broke it when they were, like, taking the trash out. And, I texted the people who own the building immediately. Because I was like, there's fucking exposed trash outside. We could attract a bear. I'm like, we'll get around to fixing it. I had to try to fix the trash can on my own. I was living as if I was in like a horror movie. I took all these pictures. I was looking over my shoulder. I was trying so hard to fix the trash can like in a makeshift way. And, oh my god, it was so scary. I'm like, no signs of claw marks, no signs of animal tracks. It wasn't an animal. 5 cares for bears eating more than honey. I don't know if 100 Lion caused that, but you know what? Based. 500 kyo for yuppers. That includes you, sister dearest. Yeah, I think they're kind of small black bears. Most of the stories are just like they scratch you and you go to the hospital. It's all cannon fodder. What a disappointment. I like that he types in lowercase too. OMG, don't let your guard down. Things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them. Here they come! New enemy squad approaching. Speak of the Dark Lord himself. Oh, Ema, you cheeky bastard. Let's go! I didn't realize you lived in Appalachia. I've got a friend from Appalachia here. Not like this. I don't want to fight. Damn, do they ever shut up? It's creeping me out. They're trying to confuse us. Ignore them and take them out. Yeah, I didn't even know there were bears in Japan, because we don't have any damn forests where I live. Obviously, most of Japan has forests, but I live in a friggin' rice paddy plain. Is it over? There wasn't any commander. It was all minions. It is a shame we could not kill a commander. Well, we'd managed to pull through, so now we could finally take a breather. So I thought. Wait, I'm seeing some activity. There are still invaders left. Huh? All of us grew tense. It seemed the fight wasn't over yet. Takamaru, behind that shadow over there. Huh? Takamaru catching a stray after the battle is a universal constant. Lurking in the shadows was... Bonk! Oh, he just laid it out flat. I was just starting to think about what a disappointment it was when... What the hell? Assaulted by the force of the sound, I covered my ears. The unpleasant noise went on for a while, until finally... Is it over? It looked like it had finished without much incident. Oh, I didn't realize the Cherokee people were from Appalachia. Wow, you're like the queen of Appalachia. That's all? Wait, what? I can hear you. Oh, now that you mention it. Yeah, I can hear you too. It's true, we're back to normal. I can hear all of you again. Suddenly, we realized we could hear each other's voices. Thank God. I was worried we'd be stuck like that till day 100. Yippee! Yippee, he says. At last, I can hear Sister Dearest's gorgeous voice. Yay! How'd you say that shit out loud? Forsooth, I can hear you all, and now I can speak aloud. Here comes the Kyoshka flood. How nice, Kyoshka. You lost 80% of your worth when you lost your odd little accent. Are you saying the way I speak is 80% of my personality? Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other. That is a meaningful 10K coming from you. Yippee. Kyoto stocks for you. Takamaru being a mood. I think I'm saying it the way my friend says it. But the solution was far too simple. For how much it gave us, I'm sure it came to an... I think before I met my friend Rusty, I said Appalachia. Appalachia? But then he says Appalachia. He says Appalachia. He's from West Virginia. Nothing's better than an easy solution to our problems. This isn't a grind fest. And it's not a suspense or a mystery either, so there's no big denouement. Well, whatever. It's all dealt with now. Exactly. Now then, the invaders are all gone, so come back. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, do you mean Kyoshika's accent? Kyoshika speaks like a fucking samurai, de gozaimasu. She speaks in like ancient like she speaks like Shakespeare. Yeah, Kyoshika talks like de gozaimasu, de irashaimasu, takumi-sama. Like she speaks like a samurai. She speaks like a crazy, like, it's a way nobody actually speaks. De gozaimasu. This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan. If you don't send this message to 5 people, you'll be cursed forever. Right. I only have until the end of today. Well, who cares about it at this point? There's no way the curse is real. Wait. Don't tell me I have to choose. Decide your destiny. No, not Kansai-ben. She speaks like a friggin' samurai. She speaks in a crazy way. Forward the message? No. Fish and then no is what I wanted to stream today. I could have started from here, but I really wanted you to have the context with the friggin' phones and the silence. Thinking about this is a waste of my time. I'd better just get ready for tomorrow. It's your future. Kyoshika's English voice? Oh, really? I wonder. I'll have to listen to that. Spam splitting the world lines. This is like, I think half of my half of my decisions I've made so far at 100 line have been about Darumi. 2,500. Thank you for the donation. Are you sure? Takumi, your decision just now will curse you for... I ignored her and closed the door and then went straight to bed. Free of unnecessary thoughts, I fell asleep surprisingly quickly. I wasn't done talking! Get the hell out of my dream! Retsnom family rise up. Huh? What happened to the announcement? What time is it? I got out of bed and looked at the clock. It was past noon. Oh, you're gonna get a hate coin for slamming the door in Darumi's face. Oh, wait, the day turned over. The day turned over. Are you gonna get... Ah! Oh my god, Retsnom Rangers. Are you gonna give a hate coin to Takumi for that? I have always been anticipating the day he gets more hate. Appalachia. Oh, Appalachia tribe. Huh. Appalachia. Coin time. When just then... Eek! What? That was... I heard a blood-curdling shriek. Oh my god! Hate coin! Oh my god! Hate coin for slamming the door on Darumi. Retsnom Rangers. Tsubasa love. Bam. What's going on? Spurred by a sudden urge of anxiety, I flew out the hall. Moko, was that you? Nope, I think it came from the classroom over there. The classroom? got it. Thanks. I'll be there as soon as I finish my morning sheet mask and touch up my makeup. Ema coin for Yippee, even though there was a Kako comment. I did. Oh, wait. Oh, 2,500? Oh. Yes, I think I did. I think I did. I meant to write it down there. I guess we can check the tapes. Ema, yippee! Ema has gotten like 5 coins. But what I saw was Bakurara was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. What's the matter, Kurudara? Did something happen? Look, there. I looked where Kurudara's trembling finger was pointing and saw Darumi listlessly slumped against the wall. Darumi? I was at a loss for words. My blood ran cold as I started to imagine the worst. She's not dead, right? Because that makes no sense at all. Eek! A fish-headed monster! Says the tomato head. Hey, my mask is a mark of my nobility. How dare you associate it with this nasty fish? I wasn't trying to do that at all. I heard you try to quip in a parenthetical right now. Oh crap, I let that slip right out. More importantly, what's going on here? Is Darumi trying to prank us or something? We got spoiled on this sprite ages ago trying to make 100-line memes, but we never could have guessed what it was. But it doesn't look like a mask to me. Looks like the real deal. Not a mask? That's ridiculous. Of course it's not a mask. It's something far worse. Kyoshika, do you know what's going on? 10K! 10K! I'm all but certain I know what this is. It might be. A super great, ultra, super dynamic rare disease that has been rumored since time immemorial. That already sounds like a huge pain in the ass. I know! It's terminal macroheaditis! Well, that kind of explains itself, doesn't it? 10K for terminal macroheaditis. Once someone ends up like this, there's no saving them. Their story ends with their friends weep as they cook them up for dinner. Fuck that. You gotta be kidding me. But it's hard to imagine that Lady Darumi would be afflicted by such a rare disease for no reason at all. There must be some reason she was infected. A reason? Don't tell me it's the curse. That's impossible. There's no such thing as curses. Oh, but terminal macroheaditis is totally sensible to you. Wasn't she so scared she was sobbing and clinging to Darumi earlier anyway? There must be a can of mackerel, or an empty can, or a canned response somewhere in this school that caused this. Darumi mackerel head soup. No! For the Darumi fish fry just spawning in the transition. Keep in mind, Kagami time traveled to this. He abandoned all of his friends for this. A canned response is capable of this. Lady Darumi, please watch over us up there from in heaven. I, Kyoshika Magadori, together with the mighty holy Jumanji sword, will find the cause of this bizarre illness and avenge Lady Darumi. Takumi, stop her at once. That's far too dangerous. I can already imagine her going completely off the rails and coming back with a fish head herself. No Darami mackerel soup for you until you finish your ema leg soup. Very dark. Good throwback. If you're that bothered, why don't you stop her? Wait a minute, Evie, you're so right. Wait a minute, Evie, you're so right. Aren't you supposed to be the voice of reason around here? I don't remember agreeing to that. I think I missed my chance to tell you guys, I'm still alive. What do I do now? You're alive? After watching Kyoshika take Darumi away in search of finding the cause of her newly developed mackerel head, I decided to just head back to my room. Ugh, what was that all about? How does someone's head turn into a fish? But given all the unbelievable things that transpire at this school, I guess this isn't that crazy. Okay, no, maybe it is that crazy, but Darumi seems to be fine, so I guess I'll just prepare for the next battle as usual. She becomes the SpongeBob reporter. Yeah, she kinda has. I guess I can go grab the Darumi fish sprite. Ugh, web pee. All right. Excellent suggestion. I guffawed when I cut to Darumi Fishhead. I had to step away from my computer for a whole minute. We got spoiled on it by 100 Lion Wiki. If you go looking for sprites, there's a whole section for Fishhead people. The reason I made the like alive dead thing for today is because I wanted to make a third section for people who became fish. Oh, that's what I haven't been doing. I need to spend more time with people. And specifically, I've been ignoring spending time with Kurata to the point that nearly everybody has all of their gifts unlocked. Except Eito and Kurata. Oh, but I'm close now. I'm pretty close. 20k. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. Oh, did you come here to craft some weapons? This is where the kill begins. Do Darumi interactions have fish mode? Yes.
It's
10 more days till we've caught up. How did Darumi end up turning into a fish in the first place? She'll be normal again tomorrow, right? I'm not really sure, but I'll just call it a night here. That makes sense to me. The curry set is for the Kurada. Darumi coin. Her fishiness is gonna make her clench a super good rank. She's catching up to Hiroko! She hit 30! She's the third person to hit 30. She's only 8 behind Hiriko now. Poor Darumi has to go and sleep as a fish head. Daru fish coin. When I arrived, only the Tsukumo twins, Eva and Gaku were there. Nobody had seen Darumi or Kyoshika, so I quickly took my leave. Yeah, I wouldn't stay in that group either. It's impossible to ignore this, isn't it? It's just too freaky. But I need to prepare for the next defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Does she need to keep her head moist? I don't know. I don't know. Tsubasa. Wait a minute, I should be allowed to talk to Kyoshika now. Let me talk to fucking Kyoshika. Please, God. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, Darumi and Kyoshika are busy. What is the timing on that bit? Okay, fine. Gonna go talk to Hiriko. Clearly, lungs versus gills is not an issue, at least. Yeah, for some reason. Kiriko, what are you doing here? I've been busy doing admin work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends. I helped Hiriko with her work. Oh my god, I'm just gonna go read a book. What's the matter, Yugamu? You not feeling well? I was testing the effectiveness of a poison on myself. Hey! Crudata caught up quickly. Ba 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 ba. Seriously, how did she end up with a fish head? I want to believe she'll be back to normal next time I see her. I'm glad Kyoshika is, like, in charge. Sumikage Thursday! Alright, that's coins, somehow. Ba, 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 ba. It's sad that some people can have, like, the most legendary scene of their lives, but it only lasts one day, so they only get 1 coin from everybody. Whereas Ima had 1 good joke, and then Takumi passed out for 4 days, and he got 4 coins. Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamu! I guess I'll respect Hiriko. Oh, hey, Takumi, morning! Wow, Yugamu is up to a respectable 8 coins. Oh, Hiriko's pushing 40. Kurara, oh, she's pushing 50. Tsubasa, 24. Oh, Tsubasa's gonna overtake Kako soon. You still got the fish head? Wow, thanks for sharing your scintillating observations so early in the morning. Do you want to have some mackerel miso soup with me? Isn't that basically cannibalism? Are you seriously okay like that? I've never had mackerel miso soup before. Actually, it's cheering me up a little bit. But I can't wear my makeup with this head. It's so lame. Total bummer. I wish you did wear your makeup with that head. I think you have bigger problems right now. Well, it's not an issue right now, right? Actually, breathing through gills might be even better than how I was doing it before. I see. I must take my leave. However, I must share what dwells in my heart. It has surely been a difficult year, but also an amazing one. Thanks you all. Thank you! Happy New Year's! Thank you so much for being a part of my 2025. You were such a bright spot. That was funny. I'm glad we can all look back on that together. Holy shit. I still don't understand this one iota, but Darumi herself doesn't seem too bothered. May this year be great. Is this really okay? Well, I'll look into how to fix this later. For now, I'll have a breakfast that doesn't involve any fish. My plans were derailed suddenly when... Eek! What's going on? She's shrieking again? Blub, blub, blub. At last, it begins. Begins? What are you talking about? This fish virus thing is a serious biohazard. A pandemic that'll slowly spread. Time for a killing game where we find out who can survive without getting turned into a fish. Oh my god, it's going to krill us all. What? Cringe. I guess I should have kept that to myself. I actually have no idea what's going on, so can you go check? Blub, blub, blub. Thanks. I'll head to where the screaming is coming from. I gotta figure out where blub, blub, blub comes from. I'm guessing... I've been searching for fish onomatopoeia in Japanese that sound like kyo, 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 but I don't know. Eva, did you hear that scream? Stop squinting around. She has chosen a new nutritious food, potentially for the cannibalism joke. Yes! Fish head syndrome has encouraged her to get nutrients. It's a fish killing game. Cringe. Yes, I believe it was Miss Crudata. I believe it was coming from the roof. I burst onto the roof to see Kurata, Kyoshika, and Gaku. Kurata was slumped on the ground, as if her knees had buckled with shock. Again? How many times is this now? Look over there! I looked where Kurata's trembling finger was pointing. It's a fish! Hiroko turned into a fish and freaking died! What the heck is going on, bro? Sorry, but this is my second time dealing with this, so do you mind if I skip the explanation? Whoa! Don't be a dick! Just go yada yada and now Hiroko's a fish or whatever. Okay, yada yada, and now Hiroko's a fish. You're telling me Darumi's a fish too? What's going on in this freaking school? The fact he understood that is such a good bit. $10K? No! Okay. I'm chopping a 0 off of that. 5,000 to 100,000? Nuh-uh. The Kyo fraud police are stepping in. That's 10K to you. $30K. How did he figure that out from yada yada? Ugh, my cowardliness has resulted in a second casualty. Why is she like the detective on the case? Lady Hiroko, I shall avenge thee. She's probably not dead. Man, I can't stick around and watch this. I'm going back to my room. Wow, he practically begged to be the next one with that. You don't see characters basically signaling their own deaths like that anymore. So when exactly should I speak up? Don't ask me. We heard what Hiroko had to say, but she didn't seem to have any inkling as to what had turned her head into a fish. I watched as Kyoshika dragged Hiroko away, vowing to find the cause of this for sure this time, and decided to go back to my room. Hiroko's got a mackerel head now, too. What's going on here? What could be causing this? And why a mackerel? There's plenty of other fish in the sea. I'm not gonna be able to figure this out. Racking my brain over this is a waste. Hiroko serving fish, and then we can all forget about it. Alright, nice. If there was no warning, this would be a fish head run. You're so right. You're so right. I'm gonna give gifts to somebody who is capable of reciprocating with gratitude. We gave like 10 gifts to Kyoshika and got nothing. Oh, are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush. Immediate bond conversation. Hey, so, after the war's over, wanna come hang out at my place sometime? I mean, if it's just a rundown shack. Really? But I guarantee you won't find better food out there than what my mom makes. Wow. People are always visiting her bar for the she runs a snack. Wow, lore! People are always visiting her bar for the food, so there's gotta be something about it, right? Oh my god, she runs a snack bar. She doesn't have the best temper in the world, but she did raise me single-handed. He has a single mom who runs a bar? I think she'd be relieved to see that I got myself a friend like you, Takumi. One morning, though, she looks really young for her age. People always think she's my sister or something. Don't you dare hit on her, you getting me? Let's not make this weird. Wow, that's a whole lot of reality in one sentence. Holy shit. Single mom who runs a snack bar. My friend was talking about her friend who runs a snack bar. Or maybe not a snack bar, but a bar. I don't know how to describe it exactly. Snack bars are just like, they're the most like casual. It's like Moe's Tavern or the Drunken Clam from American culture. It's like, it's not just a bar. It's like there's something especially like, I don't want to be too mean, but like snack bars, like I only know one person who goes to snack bars, and they're all like they just hang out with like middle-aged, like depressed people basically. It's like where Reagan went in Mob Psycho. It's definitely different. Heading out, Mr. Sumino? I'm just about to head out and forage some plants. Takumi becomes Takamaru's stepdad. Takamaru's mom has got it going on. That's new. That's actually, yeah, I've always wondered his friend situation. There's a lot of people who I wonder, like, how many friends do they have? Because in Scenario 0, just a lot of people don't talk like they have any friends at all. It was actually shocking how many people seemed socially isolated, but maybe it just, like, didn't really come out in conversation. I wondered about him a lot. I'm like, is he not like is he not in a biker gang? Does he not have gang friends? Night already? I wonder how the fish girls are doing. Daruko fish girls. How do they sleep with their heads like that? Can they get a good rest? Takamaru coin! Yeah, he earned that. I want to see a scene with him and his mom. I feel like their banter would be really good. A single mom, huh? Crude out a coin. 49. Takamaru! I feel like the way I say Takemaru, I always say like Takamaru. It's much easier. Takemaru. Takamaru. Talked about her friends? Oh yeah, in Scenario 0. Right, because they bully her. I'm curious about Darumi's friends, or ex-friends, or whatever. Are you trying to give one to Gaku? The characters are too good. Up and at him, troops. What? Ding, 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 dong. Breaking news. Early this morning, Maruko was discovered to have developed a fish head. According to the first witness on the scene, identified only as Miss K. This is the third person now, so I wasn't even surprised. Can you just tell everyone through an announcement? According to an eyewitness report from someone who we will only call Miss K, this is the third person. I'm not surprised anymore. Can you just tell them on the announcements? Wow, shocking stuff. After being further victimized by the witness's utter indifference, Maruko wept fishy tears and went back to his room. If there's anyone out there with some free time, please console him. This concludes our breaking news report. Yeah, right. I hear you there. That was such a good scene. Kaku. According to a eyewitness, who we will only call Miss K. Look, I don't care. This is the third person. Can you just like put it on the news? Are we done with her? I've been avoiding the board game because I was doing it so much last time. Hang out with Eva. Easy. If anyone has some free time, can you please console him? Eva! Give me an order, Mr. Sumino. I cannot do anything unless I am ordered. Hey, Eva, why are you wearing a swimsuit? I was ordered to clean the poolside, so I was mopping in my swimsuit. Oh, thanks for doing that. What should I do next? I'm never sure what to do when I'm without orders. Right, well, since you've already dressed for it, why not take a swim? A swim every once in a while is a nice change of pace. Understood. I will swim. Anyone with free time. Since when do emoji reactions work that way? Miss K coins. Eva's expression was utterly apathetic as she moved through the water, but... Who ordered you into the fetish school? Yikes. Yikes. A bullet of truth pierces the room. When she was done, she had a sunny look on her face. Looks like it really was a nice change of pace for her after all. That's good. Eva, who ordered you to do fan service? Weird fan service. I wish we could see Eva in more outfits. Girl deserves something more comfy than her normal commander outfit. Seriously. Casual outfits are the best. We were having a whole discussion about like figures getting made for 100 line and the possibility of like them being in their casual outfits versus their class armor. And it's like the casual outfits are so good. Takumi, come swim with me. Let's swim until we can't swim anymore. I swam with Moko. I know, you had such a good one. Alright, that's coins. A good day of fucking nothing. Time for bed. Up and at 'em. I have my wild guess. Oh my god. Gaku's influence echoes throughout the day. Gaku had his day. Miss K? Miss K is at 50 coins. That is a huge achievement. I'm guessing C-Ray prepared the swimsuit, but... Gaku managed to lose his coin. Hell yeah, Tsubasa. Oh my god! He lost a coin. Making a memo that he lost a coin one day. Mackerel and miso soup is the bomb! I could eat it every day. Don't be ridiculous. Mackerel is best grilled with salt. Have neither of you guys ever eaten mackerel sushi? It's crazy good. I decided to turn around and quietly leave the cafeteria. Yay! Tsubasa profiting because Gaku's being a creep. I can't do this. What a horrible sight. They're all eating their own kind. This has to be a nightmare. Someone please wake me up. I have to stop thinking about this. I just have to prepare for the next defensive battle. I mean, I'm sure I'm sure C-Ray would order her to clean the pool, but I don't think he would specify the swimsuit. I don't want to believe that. I mean, so C-Ray would probably be the one to order her to clean the pool, but I can't fathom that it would be C-Ray ordering her to wear the swimsuit. I don't know. I guess there's probably no evidence. If she said she was ordered to wear... Why am I going to the boys' bathroom with Yugamu? I feel a certain pressure right now. If she was ordered into the swimsuit, it was Gaku. If she was ordered to clean the pool, it was C-Ray. I can't stop thinking about this. I need to think about today's sponsors. Thompson Aquarium Supplies. Hey there, Takumi. What a coincidence seeing you here. Yugamu, what are you doing in here? Just some minor business. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Well, now I'm definitely concerned. What kind of business do you have in the bathroom? Well, I just got this feeling that I was lacking erotic stimulation in my life as of late. So I just thought I'd examine your $10K Kyo from me. What do either of those things have to do with one another? Takumi, you don't understand the salaciousness behind the act of excretion? We don't have to go into this right now. I'm thirsty. It's the bathroom. What other business? I feel so bad. To excrete is to release something created inside the body through the genitals! It's basically the same as a sexual act. You said something very wrong there. Well, what did I understand that was something most really twisted fetish? Wait a minute, Yugamu. Oh my god, you got censored. It's been a very low-key day for the censors. Did he just suggest that he shits through his dick? Did he just suggest that he shits through his dick? I should never, ever have gone to that. I can't think about it. I don't want to think about it. I collapsed weakly and fell asleep on the spot. Evie, this game is about all of the feelings that make up living your life, and that includes people hiding in the bathroom to examine your scat because of a fetish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another happy Thursday. Happy Sumikage Thursday. Happy New Year's. Give out your coins. Oh, you could give out a go to therapy coin to Yugamu. Or an idiot coin. Wow, that was one of the funniest moments on the stream. 10K for Liz's dad. $10K for Liz's dad. We need an itemized audit for the Kyo. There'll be one fee for Liz's dad. You said 10K and got censored. Coin for Takumi because he doesn't get paid enough for this. Hell yeah, thank you. 20 for Takumi, the first guy to make it to 20 coins. Oh, hi Nozumi. What do you think is going on here? Why is this happening? Yay, Takumi coin! Yay! How come you can't spell mackerel? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Weird. I can spell anchovy and haddock. Blub blub blub. It just doesn't make any sense. I sure hope they get better soon. Better? Do you think it works like that? Like a cold? Well, I just have to hope so. Again, Takumi time traveled for this. Kyoshika! Kyoshika! We have so much to talk about. Come, Sir Takumi, the thrill of the hunt awaits. Hunting will train the mind and body. Go girl, give us nothing. Kyoshika? I don't mean to act entitled, but we gave you 60 affection points. Hi, Hiroko. Just another copy of Shonen Jump. Down the shitter. Go girl, give us nothing. Oh yeah, he does get knocked out a lot. You have made my day. Okay. Let us speak of grand things today as well, Sir Takumi. What? You wish to know more about the holy Jumanji sword? You already know her blade of justice drinks the blood of evildoers with relish. Despite her usually reticent disposition, she has a wild side to her as well. I will never forget that cold winter day when I first met her. She was mistakenly delivered to my house from an online shopping platform, but the irresistible pull of fate made me take her in. I then bestowed the name Holy Jumanji Sword upon her and decided we would embark on the path of swordsmanship together. She may not be the most well-known sword in the world, but the same goes for my own barely existent reputation. Therefore, we shall hone ourselves together. Besides, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I are perfectly compatible. I will never let her go. Oh. At least you got Kyoshika. Alright. Happy New Year! Oh, it's actually almost New Year's for Evie and Noreen. She kept somebody's mistakenly delivered package. That could have happened to Takumi and Darumi, but they're sitting right here. Ba 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 ba. Bye bye. Kyoshika coin, Kyoshika coin. Now that is interesting, because the most like bum-ass basic word for spear I know is yari. Oh, no, 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's right. Yari is spear in Japanese. But let's see if I can get Jumanji in a dictionary. No. Jumanji. Yes? Yeah. Wait. A cross-shaped spear, a Jumanji Yari. It's a kind of spear. It's this place in Akita. There's a kind of spear called the Jumanji, a Jumanji spear. Yeah, it definitely is funny. I'm curious what people think when they hear that. But yeah, Jumonji could be Japanese, Jumonji. I wonder if they kept it that way just because it is extra funny to people who know the movie Jumanji. Like, that'd be a good localization choice. Jumanji are 30 days. But I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Chub mackerels are the ones that live in low temperature waters, and blue mackerel are the ones that live in high temperature waters. How would I know? There aren't any waters in the TRC to begin with. Did the Jumanji die? There's that. Blub blub blub. I spent another morning listening to the mackerel heads converse as I ate. It's strange, isn't it? No matter how bizarre your situation, the longer it goes on, the more you get used to it. For now, I'll just get prepared for the next battle. Takamaru. I guess I could do the board game. Been a while. Hello, Ima. We need plants. Oh, we can't take the fish people. Oh no. They're like both plants, these two. Oh, plants. Plants. Oh, but Hiroko is so good in the forest. This is certainly a trio. Let's take these guys. Let's take these guys. Oh my god, Ima's family. Ima's family. It's a shame it's a shame there hasn't been more Moko in the things that I've played, because she gets so underused in the main story, in the first story. Forest. Oh, I already cleared this out. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Well, we'll just head that way. You see a cardboard box. Kick it. Did you follow me? Did you follow me from the adoption tier list? That still gets views. Somebody came in and tried to spoil Hiroko's stuff. Hiroko's time stuff. I have another really like low-key idea for a video that I want to do for 100 line. I have a very high effort Darumi video I'm working on. I have a very low-key video, like the twins video that I want to do. And I have a very high effort Danganronpa video for next year. I've been wicked busy lately, so I haven't been able to do it, but actually you guys can help me work on that. There's no reason not to. You're surrounded by a thick fog. What type Pokemon do you think? What type Pokemon do you think the SDU members would be? I want to make a video where I talk about what Pokemon type I would give to the different SDU members. That's going to be my next video, like the twins video. But it's been really hard. Once you get to a certain point, I think it's basically going to have to be like, here's what I'm thinking, but I need more people's thoughts. Like, I just want to like, get people's brains going. I actually just saw you on my feed. I didn't realize it was you again. LOL. Wait, were you the person who just commented about, the Ima? The Subway Ima short? When did you follow me? Why do I have 2 more subs? Why do I have 2 new subs? Where did they come from? I still haven't posted the damn video. I haven't posted what's supposed to be the big video. I lost 2 subs last week. Why did I lose those? Where did these people just come from? Wow. Gunvolt sub? There's a twin sub, huh? I don't know. Yeah, he showed up during the really low-key. He showed up during the kind of like, dude, oh my god, wow, I haven't seen that friend in ages. He showed up during the really low-key part of the story where nothing was going on, but I don't know, I don't think he's still mad. Oh, you commented Swole Kako. I do remember that. I do remember that. Ooh, I'm glad that you embrace grass type Crudata. I feel like I need to embrace grass type Crudata, but it's been very difficult because I feel like it's very superficial. Like, it's just the fact that we really, really need a grass type Pokemon, well, person, trainer, and the World Tree Leaf, and I don't know, she's a tomato. That's interesting. Kako Fairy. So Fairy has been very competitive when I talk to my friends about it, by which I mean mostly Liz, but Fairy has been interesting. I'm glad you went with Fairy for Darumi. I think Darumi could be Dark, Poison, Fairy. Unfortunately, those are very competitive, because I think Ema could be Dark, Poison, Fairy, or Flying. But Flying is the one I'm the least excited about, to be honest. If Ema... I don't think I want to make it exclusive, because that gets really stupid really fast, but I think Ema, for me, is Dark, Poison, Fairy, and Flying. Those are all possibilities, right? Yugamu is Dark Poison. I feel like Darumi is... Darumi is... Poison, Dark, Fairy. So there's a lot of overlap with a lot of these, so it's very hard to choose. But Crudata is the only one I've ever considered grass for, so for that reason, I feel like I want to go grass. And like, I think everybody would understand the grass typing. It's just like, it's a little bit superficial, because I feel like Steel really fits the fact that she's like a weapons manufacturer and stuff like that. Dark would fit Ato. Yeah, Ato is a really hard one. Ato is a dark contender for sure. So, Kako is the only person who I would consider being psychic, and she is like only psychic to me. I could see Fairy. I could definitely see Fairy. Moko. I think Moko is fighting Fairy, because to me, like, Fairy kind of reminds me of like performers and stuff like that, and I feel like she's very invested in like her appearance and being cute and charming and performing. Obviously, her main type is fighting, but it gets really competitive because some people like Takamaru only have like one type I can think of. Takamaru's fighting, and that's like it. Yugamu is hard locked for poison. Yeah, I realize if I do anything besides poison for Yugamu, people will probably get pretty mad at me, so I have to accept that. But for me, like, I at least want to entertain all of the other poison types because they matter a lot to me. Poison's like one of my favorite types. Oh no, Takamaru. So yeah, I think in the end I have to give it to Yugamu, but I wanna have the full conversation because it's fun. Yeah, Grass Steel, I think that's pretty good. Takumi. So Tsubasa, you know, Steel, right? I don't know if there's any other types. I've debated like one other type, but Steel, she's like the Steel type trainer, right? But it's sad because like I don't have many other ideas for a Crudata. Electricity! Oh, I'm glad you mentioned electricity. Electric has been really, really hard. I've thought like maybe Gaku could possibly be electric because like there's a lot of like musician type electric people, and like I feel like, you know, the electric vibes, like the party person kind of energy is on my mind. But yeah, I hear electric for Tsubasa. That's relieving. I was thinking ground because she has a very like down to earth personality, and she's usually the voice of reason, I feel. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's so funny you said bug. I've thought about bug for Gaku, but it feels mean. Why do you think bug? I want to hear your reasoning. It's because he's a little wimp, but like, that's really funny you say bug. I've also thought about bug. We've thought about like bug, electric, and rock for Gaku, but none of them inspire much. I think an issue with my video is that I don't have a very strong opinion for Ato, and I know a lot of people are only watching for Ato, so that might be spicy. There's a lot of people who make me wish that we had a lot of popular fan types, like space, light, sound are really popular fan types, and that would be Ato would be light in my opinion, Nozomi would be space, and then Gaku could be sound. But we don't live in that reality, sadly. He poor, wimpy, but crazy amount of potential. Oh, I like that. I like that you see the potential. I like that. Is he one of the stronger units, actually? I don't know a lot about the meta game anymore. I literally googled, who are the strong units? And somebody told me, Darumi can grind infinite voltage, and that is the last thought I've had about team building. I don't know who the top tier units are. Oh no, I saw a meme. About making Kyoshika really strong. Maybe she's popular and strong. Poor Wimpy. Yeah, he might be the bug. He might be the bug type. I think Shoma is normal type because I feel like normal types get associated with like common animals like dogs and cats and pets pretty often. He's also so unremarkable. What do you guys think about Takumi? Like, it's literally just going based on the colors, but like I want to call him like a water fire, but I feel like that is way too superficial. He's DPS support, but he's more for crowd control. Yeah, that's cool. But he's good. Maybe it's less about who's good and who's bad and more like what are their niches. That would make sense. Tokumaru, no! All things considered, this has gone pretty well. Shoma, yeah, Shoma bug normal. I feel like he's more interested in like house pet type animals than he is bugs. He's more interested in like animals than bugs probably, but I consider it. I consider like normal bug for him. If we're not giving like one type for one person, which is way more fun, then I would say Shoma's normal bug. Normal fire, I like that. Yeah, I think fire is pretty consistent with him. Liz wanted to do water. Water for him because he's very like mellow. And I like that because there's nobody else I associate with water. Kyoshika is like the singular hardest. I mean, Ato is very hard, but Kyoshika is really hard to think about. Okay, Takumi can sometimes get AP. Oh yeah, he calls himself a bug, and he's got like the good colors for being a bug. That is a really interesting point, Noreen. He always calls himself a wimpy little bug. Huh. I guess he kinda has to be. These are pretty good units. I like them all. Yes! I agree. Well, no, there are enough types for everyone to get, like, their own type, but it's just, like, really shitty. It's just, like, not a very fun list, basically. Like, if you were to make gym leaders, it gets very unfun, because, like, Moko doesn't get to be fighting, because other people need fighting type more, and I don't like that. Wow! You would say water for Takamaru? I really appreciate that. I like that a lot. I don't really want this. I don't want this. Nitroglycerin! Nitroglycerin! I can finally make a bomb collar for Darumi! I've been looking forward to this for so long. Wow. This is like a crazy good one. Gotta get out of here though. How do I get out? Girl, how do I leave? Girl. Well. Uh-oh. This might be bad. I want to think more about water Takamaru, because that would be wonderful. Mega Rafflesia. He's very chill, but he has the fury of a tsunami, an anchor not easily stopped. Wow, I really like that. Huh. I'll have to think about that. Because I would do water fighting for him. It feels good. Huh. What about Hiriko? Hiriko is an interesting one. I've thought about ice, ground, steel, and dragon for her. Those are all ones I've considered. Destroy it. And leave what you find. Hell yeah. Wow, that was amazing. That was a dream team. Ghost? Wow. Ghost for Shoma and Hiriko? That is really interesting. I never considered that. Yeah. There's a lot that Hiriko can do. She has a lot of options that are all really fun and cool and expressive and not that common. I don't have a damn clue for Kyoshika and Eito. I mean, Nozomi I barely know either. There's no medical type. If and when I make the video, I'll probably leave a few where it's just like, I don't fucking know what to do. I wish so badly there was like a more clear space type. I think because Psychic can often be the space type, you might go Psychic Nozomi, but Kako is Psychic. Takumi, you look so adorable all sleepy like this. There are medicinal plants. A normal type trainer? That's interesting. Yeah, normal would be there. Oh, coins, by the way, coins. Yugamu, what do you need this early in the morning? Oh, well, don't you think it's been boring these last few days? We haven't had any new incidents. So I thought I'd just walk around the school naked early in the morning to blow off some steam. I need to call 911 and let them know I found the guy they're looking for. Don't be like that. Liberating yourself isn't just a sexual thing. It can also be refreshing. Why don't you join me next time? I'll pass. What do you want? Don't tell me you just came here to remind me you're a pervert. Huh? I came to promote the benefits of a nude walk. Just get to your room, man. Hold on, I have another proposition for you. What is it? Say the wrong thing and I'll slam the door. Tsubasa. That's a good point. But Clefairy is also a fairy. Although, Moonblast, maybe Fairy is a little bit space type. Yeah, why not, Tsubasa? Oh yeah, he already did that at Second Academy. That's so true. Takumaru turned into a fish and collapsed in the leisure lounge. I want to dissect him, so how about you and me, how about you join me for a little filleting action? Absolutely not. Wait, Takumaru's a fish now? Why didn't you lead with that? We're going to the leisure lounge. Now he's a water type, but ching. Oh my god, I didn't even do the update for Gaku. Takumaru. Now he has a mackerel head too. Wait, Takumi, you've got it all wrong. Why are you yelling? Takumi, can't you see there's something off about this bizarre case? What do you mean? Here, look closely at Takumaru's head. This isn't a mackerel. It's a bonito. What? Not a mackerel, but a bonito? It's not a mackerel. It's a bonito. So, what exactly? You don't know? Bonito and mackerel are both members of the Socorbria family, but they're different genera. That's not what I was asking. Why would he suddenly be a bonito? Everyone else is a mackerel. That's right. Maybe you'd be able to come up with funnier commentary if it was a more obviously different fish, like a sunfish. I don't care about how funny my commentary is. Huh? Where am I? Takamaru, you're awake? Are you alright? Am I a fucking fish now too? Damn, they got me. I gotta hit someone. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna hit myself. Brace yourself, bitch. Calm down, Takamaru. If you start hitting yourself, you'll just make bonito fish pastes. Stop being ridiculous. Takamaru, we'll help you back to your room. After dropping Takamaru off, I return to my own room. I don't know, I think they're breathing through gills. I think Kyoshiko should be psychic? I think, well, like, Kako has psychic powers. And she's associated with, like, the mind. Only Eito is dead. Only Eito is dead. A bonito. Why a bonito? Sudden change of fish bothered me more than the increase in victims. There must be some reason, although I get the feeling I'm wasting my time. Takumi, come do some training with me. First we run. No biggie. Just a dead Eito. Slowpoke can become psychic. What? Ah, I see. Well, it's pretty much the first idea I've had besides steel because sword or dragon because epic, so I guess I'll take it. Have you come here to do laundry too, Sir Takumi? This big river right inside the school has made doing laundry a breeze. I stopped Kyoshika from doing her laundry in the pool, and I showed her how to use a washing machine. At ease, soldiers. Another day over. I never did figure out the difference between turning into a mackerel or turning into a bonito. Idiot coin! It's like you're pegging her with a bean. Bam! Idiot coin! But also a Kyoshika coin. Aww. The audience liked that. Is that how it works? Up and at 'em, troops. It's actually funny we don't have more ghost types besides the ghost boy. It happened as I was racking my brain. He's the easiest, fire ghost. Terrifying. An enemy attack. Everyone's here. You're all ready to fight, right? Right. All's good here. Let's do this. Let's fucking go! Yay! Let's see who gets the highest kill streak. You guys seriously still have fish heads? Takumi, he stole your line. You know I don't freak out about these things because I want to, right? Huh? If you don't react to everything, then what even qualifies you to be the protagonist? I have other things going for me. That won't suffice. Nowadays, protagonists need dozens and dozens of attributes to compete with all the characters from Jump. She finally mentioned Shonen Jump by name. And Liz wasn't here. Huh. Stop breaking the fourth wall, Ima. I've kind of considered... Oh, well, if you mean like choosing a type... If you mean choosing a type... I hadn't thought about them choosing a type. That's a different angle. That's a very different angle. In fact, that might be more fun. If I want to do something like a Pokemon League where everybody chooses a type to be a gym leader of, then she might choose a different type than normal. She might choose Steel, but I would feel way better giving... Huh, I really like that. I had been considering how would I give them a type if they were a Pokemon based on their personality. That's one thing. But if they were gym leaders, they would choose. I like that perspective. That's right. Your main characteristics are being trash, being weak, being useless, and being a complete loser. Hey, I have feelings too, you know. The protagonist isn't allowed to make meta commentary. Knock it off already. More importantly, we're in a real pickle if this mackerel head thing isn't getting any better. Motherfucker, I'm a bonito! That's like the best line of this route so far. We might have strange heads, but they don't impede us. We can sortie without issue. It's actually a huge problem. We don't have any 3D mackerel models. That comment was way, way more meta. So you mean they can't join us? No, of course not. We can't let them win this. We can't let them fight with those heads. Lame. I don't want to house sit. There's nothing we can do. There's only so many development hours. You guys can wait here. Takumi, you're really, really not supposed to say that. Okay, the enemy's drawing closer. Time to initiate a defensive battle. I hope they get their heads in the DLC. No fish heads. What is this run? We don't have enough development time. Takumi, you can't say that. Seriously, you have to realize how much people would want to see the fish head transformation technique. Although if it happens later, I don't want to be spoiled. Still a healthy number of fighters. Everyone, fight on behalf of your fish-headed friends. Right, go go SDU Rangers. Shoma has a mech. Oh, for the love of murder. These annoying things are killing me. But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders. Then it doesn't matter how many there are. Numerically, it's no worse than not having second. But then second are in canon supposed to be very, very strong. Everyone? Well done. It must have been hard without the whole team. You can rest for the day. Meanwhile, I'll go make some 3D fish models. I'll have them ready by the next fight. You'll see. Which means you're dismissed. I really want to see how this joke pays off. We're pretty much caught up to me now. I wanted to ask if we really needed new 3D models for them, but I was too tired from fighting to even quit. I thought it would be so easy to make new 3D models. You just like you make one for the mackerel and one for the bonito, and you just like stick them on top of the head, right? Yeah, Moko uses a huge wrecking ball. She was also killed and impersonated by a ball commander. I woke up to the sound of my doorbell. I'd seriously overslept. I guess, or at least he's able to make things at least. Sir Takumi, something dreadful has happened. What is it? Apologies, but Lady Nozomi, she... I'm fine, Kyoshika. I can handle it. No, she raised the egg. Don't exaggerate, Takumi. This is nothing. You don't need to worry. Ugh. Nozomi let out a pained sound and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi? Don't tell me. Rejection symptoms? I don't think so. Then fishification shrimptoms? Kyoshika, be quiet. This isn't a bad Kyoshika route. It's so strange. Takumi, this is incredible. Now that I'm a fish, I'm overflowing with power. My rejection symptoms are gone. He does imply it. Special fish cryptoglobin. Takumi traveled in time for this. I've heard about this. I bet mackerel have some kind of nutrient that does something or other. Wow, you brought even less information to the table than I expected. I'm sure being a fish increases your protein, but I don't think being a nutrient is the same as absorbing one. Shrimptoglobin. Thank you. Oh, maybe not. I feel unsteady. In the end, Nozomi ended up collapsing anyway. I knew it! She's unwell. Kyoshika, help me carry her to her bed. Understood. Huh. She wouldn't relent Takumi carrying Nozomi to her bed if Kurata wasn't here saying that it's perverted. It wasn't rejection symptoms after all. She woke up soon after. I'm like, I have gone to the invader base and gotten Nozomi her blood transfusion so many times. I'm just like, can we just skip that? I don't care this time. Just with a fish head. Not even Nozomi's got a mackerel head. I might have stopped here. I think I stopped here. This is what Back to the Future was warning us about. It could happen anytime to any of us. Alright, that's coins. Up and at 'em, troops. I'm glad it wasn't Nozomi's rejection symptoms, but if she does have a problem later, it's gonna be a challenge. Wait a minute, that's true. Because they would have to make a stabbing animation of her with a fish head if she wanted to absorb any more cryptoglobin, so she probably can't get any more cryptoglobin. It's finally not me. I feel like if I finish the library, they'll let me into the 18+ zone. What? If you're that desperate to help with my curry, I guess I can let— oh, now I want curry. If you want to make a great curry, you can— I need to order curry. I need to order curry. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow up. I need to order curry. Oh, I don't have any sweet potatoes. Shit. Yeah, I'll be ordering instead of making them. I made curry. God, I have so many things I want to do with my winter vacation. I'm actually closer than I thought I was to finishing the top 10 video, but I'm also really close to beating Silk Song, so... The fish head incident is getting to me, but I can't dwell on it. Alright. The grad school edition, please! 100-line thesis defense academy. 100-page defense academy. I'm glad somebody's watching all of my are you subscribed to me? Are you subscribed to me? Kyo. It feels like I get no views on my 100-line content compared to some people, but like it's funny that you managed to find like all of my 100-line content so far. Yeah, I live in Japan, so I went to the city and I bought some of the Suzuki curry and it was really good. You only subbed today? But I've seen you around. I've seen you around. You must have commented on a few of these things. There's other ways to eat bonito than sashimi. Fry them up and they're amazing. But you can't roast them with miso. That's where mackerel is superior. You can also marinate them for an ethnic food vibe. And you can fry mackerel too, and it's even better with curry seasoning. Aww. Blub blub blub. Mackerel are better than bonito in every way. No way. I believe in the power of bonito. I really want him to get another bonito. Oh, crude out a coin. Yeah, that was coins. I may or may not have been devouring the little bit of content the fandom has since finishing the game. Ema coin. Fuck it. Who cares? Just give him a coin. He's gotten so many coins. That's amazing. He has a smiley face too. I forget why we gave him a smiley face. Don't pay that for it. It would be a good instant curry, but... the more people that get caught up in this, the more chaotic it gets. For now, I'd better prepare. Moko, what do you do in the library? Wow, didn't think I'd run into you here. I'm here to train with books. I stack up some thick ones and I lift them up like I'm doing a bench press. Yeah, the story of you finding the channel is very funny, Evie. I feel like there's like different stories that go around about it. I have a way with the Castlevanias. What are you doing in the cafeteria, Tsubasa? Hey Takumi, if you're free, think you can help me with something? Danielle, you are binging Hello Kitty. I'm glad to know my sister is hardlining Hello Kitty on New Year's Eve instead of doing some cool thing. Like I feel less embarrassed by the fact that I was just like playing Silk Song. I mean, not that I can say anything like that because we're all just hanging out doing the exact same thing. I guess we're technically being social on New Year's because we're watching the Fish Route, but yeah. Not that I should be jealous of my sister because she does not have many friends. She is so isolated. She just like really keeps to herself. Calls out other people on being down bad. Oh god, yeah, I've seen fan art about that. I bet you have fantasies about taking notes of me and doing blah 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 blah. Curado, I think that's your idea. Moko coin. Whatever it takes to get Moko coin. I should do like all of her supports. Whether we're Mackerel or Benito or whatever. We have to work together. Like a normie? Are you saying you're a normie? No, I'm recording. I was just escorting my Darumi and Takumi plushies around the country today. Or yesterday. Fanatum troops. Time to rise in. Oh, that thing he's holding is so tasty. You can like put sake in it and then it takes the wood flavor. I'm skipping the cafeteria. You can put sake in those wooden boxes and they get like the woody flavor and it's really tasty. Hello, Eva. Give me an order, Mr. Sumino. Got it, girl. Oh, I'm hella happy you have a little community here. Yeah, honestly, like, YouTube is funny because, like, it brainwashes me into wanting to chase numbers and stuff like that, but my real goal is just to build community, you know? That's literally all I want to do. I think you have to kind of manage numbers a little bit in order to do that, but, yeah. Streaming, you know? I get, like, 0 views, but the fact that people can come and enjoy it as a communal space, like, that is kind of the goal. I'm very grateful to be able to provide that. And you've been coming pretty much every single stream for over a year, so it's kind of legendary. There will always be a special place for EVs at these streams. I mean, I'm hella glad that my year without a lot going on ended up giving people something fun to do on their Christmas Eve and their New Year's Eve. That's like hella gratifying. I feel like I'm using my powers for good. Kako, I'm gonna help you with the novel. Oh my gosh, I am very lucky. I've been living in Japan for over 2 years, so it can be a bit of a thing, you know what I mean? Like, I have access to so much stuff that I forget to be grateful, and I never know, like, what's annoying to share, like, what looks like gloating, or what is people being like, no, I really want to see that, I'm glad you can do it. I'm crazy lucky. I mean, we're all lucky to be in the fandom this early because I feel like it's going places, but yeah, the merch is like only a couple months old. It's crazy, crazy new. There's not a lot of it, but I'm very grateful I can make my little 100-line themed setup and stuff like that. The token? Token? Ooh, wooden box sake. Yeah, we cleared 2025 together. Hey, none of us died in 2025. Hell yeah, Melovania community. Some of them may have fish heads, but at least everyone's still alive. That might mean they can't fight with us, but it just means I have to fight hard enough for all of us. Hell yeah. Day 77. We are just hardlining them.
最終簿今日も野蛮
Yaban, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Who is this? I'm coming! I feel like this is Ima. I feel like this is Ima's ding dong style. Oh my god! I think one of the best parts, like one of the signs of how good this game is the fact that everybody has a distinct, personalized doorbell ringing style that expresses their personality. Like that is 100% a thing. Oh my god, that's such a good question. I've thought about that. I don't know if I have a great answer for my Himo Anima. What is yours? The sky's the limit. Kako! Yeah, because we know she just got turned. Wow, Kako. She lost third to Darumi, but god, she is sitting pretty. Dual short swords with electricity going through them. That is epic. That is sick. Huh? Oh, wait a sec, don't drag me. Oh, right. You would have tentacles like Dr. Ock. That's so cool. Ugh, look, my sister dearest. Please be a bonito, please be a bonito. Please be a bonito. Kako's a mackerel too? Yes! Yes! Unfortunately, I am a bonito. Does that matter? Of course it does. She prefers seaweed over bonito. Who cares? The door to the cafeteria flew open as we were bickering. Sir Takumi, I finally found it. Found what? Oh my god, a giant mecha dinosaur. Actually, I followed the bonito scent from Lady Kako, and I did a bit of investigating. Excuse me, you'd dare smell Sister Dearest's delicious scent without permission? No jury would convict me for killing you now. Ima, now's not the time. What did you find, Kyoshika? Yes, what I found were fish bones. These will surely help us understand why people's heads are turning into fish. I do not really follow your logic. I think she's onto something here. This is valuable evidence. After all, my holy Jumanji sword says it is so. And so, I will investigate these bones. Wait with bated breath. Yo, where did you find those bones? Bone Club. Dino Bone Club. That's so cool. I wish I had an answer. I mean, Ima has wings. That's pretty different. Kurudata literally has a shovel. It just lets her build things faster, I guess. The sky's the limit. I don't know. Huh. I wish I had an answer. I'm gonna think about that. I can't believe my beloved dearest, sister dearest is a fish. How could this be? Oh, that's fun. It's very fun. I'm not reading that. You're being a creep. Go! She rejected me and admonished my behavior. Yeah, no, I bet. Well, duh. Oh, right, I just remembered something. I think I know about the fish bones Kyoshika was talking about. Can you... I know! I really want to take that more seriously. Why wasn't Kako helping solve this mystery in the first place? Moko is eating chicken wings the other Those are probably chicken bones. Kako's not solving the mystery because the mystery is not getting solved. What does that matter? I left Kako in Ima's care. Mela would have a retro handheld console. That'd be cool. If I can use radio waves, then I'm in. Yeah, dude, you're gonna fucking overdose if I do any more free time. I do find it funny that Kako seems to immediately get more assertive once the fish head came on. That is some nuance. You are noticing things here. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Noreen, it's time to talk about this. I don't know. Is 78 tarot? It might be tarot. Nah. There's too many options for... There's too many options. Actually, 4... Is it... I'm trying to think if it's like a pun with his name. Because you have the A from H and the S from 7. I was thinking for day 40, you could read that as she, Ray. And that would be Sirei Day. Day 40 would be Sirei Day. Bonito is a national dish. Bonito flakes are essential to most of our meals. Essential? No way. You can totally leave them out. Also, what do you mean national dish? What is the nation? And is the nation not Japan? The SDU? Oh, Kodaka's birth year. Huh. Tsubasa coin. Thank you. Tsubasa has done very little and has profited quite a lot today. Tsubasa is at 30. She's following her little throuple with Darumi and Takumi. Never mind, Takumi's only at 20. Tsubasa love coin. Beep. We should be close to 60. Actually, you're right. We're at 56. This is disgusting. She's almost doubled Hiriko. Mackerel can be canned, so it's my belief that they're very helpful for family dinners. Don't be so sure. The smell and taste are rank. But that's what makes people crave it. I bet everyone wants to eat mackerel at least once every 2 days. Blub blub blub! Mackerel win again! With the mackerel and bonito debate still raging on, I quickly finished breakfast and went back to my room. Oh, I need to mark Taco. Someone should give Eito a contemptuous "I'm glad you're dead" hate coin. I love that. The Osuzuki clan will always be on top as long as I draw breath. How do we deal with this? It doesn't seem like there's a solution, and I can hardly count on Kyo. Yeah, Kyoshika's like one of the best characters in this route. I never understood why they got into that endless debate eating fish and just assumed it was... Yeah. Honestly... I think, yeah, the fact that there's this, I don't know if there's an actual bonito versus mackerel debate, but I do think Japanese people, if turned into fish, would start fighting about the fish, because people have a lot of opinions about food and seafood. Cook with Yugamu. I'm shocked. You can cook? Despite how I look, I have a rather domestic side. Maybe I should be a house husband in the future. Oh, there's so many manga like that. The assassin families. He had a support conversation about his assassin family, and I'm like, wait, this is like one of those like spy family, buddy daddies, way of the house husband type of characters, but like, you know, explored more. I kid, of course. This is actually more like training than cooking. I'm working on my poisoning technique. Poisoning? Mixing poison into delicious food and leading my target to their eternal rest. A pro assassin must be well versed in the art of cooking. Alright, he's an assassin. Yeah, buddy daddies. Shoo-ba-ba. Shoo-ba-ba. What? I don't know what that is. Mission Yozukura. Now I know. Hi, Hiriko. Look at her little mouth. I wonder how long it's gonna be till I start just like making Takumi sleep through every free time. We've done enough. Coins, I guess. Up and at 'em, troops. Time to rise and shine. Kyoshika, Kurada. That's good. That means there's stuff to do. Tsubaba. Oh god, Tsubasa's catching up to Hiriko. And she's definitely overtaken Darumi right now. Yeah, Darubasa just split up. Gotta make it to day 100. Free time! I'm gonna finish off the library because it's so fucking boring. Eva. Oh, Eva's good to spend time with. Oh yeah, I said I would give Moko gifts. I might start doing that. You are uplifting the Kawana family. Usually Moose gasses up Hirako the whole time. Wait, Evie, that would be a really, really good joke ending. That would be... the lore implications would go crazy. Alright, time to finally get some Moko content. Jesus Christ. Oh, by the way, Chronomancer, one of my favorite things I've noticed about 100 Line that I don't think people talk about is in Scenario 0, except for Eito, the only characters that die are the purple ones. It is literally a purple side route. They kill Hirako, they kill Ima, they kill Nozomi, who is associated with purple, has purple eyes, purple hair stuff. She is purple whenever Takumi is red, and then Second Academy is purple whenever 100 Line Academy is red. So she's definitely purple in my mind. And then Moko dies, and Eva dies. So they literally commit purple side. Eito causes purple side. Oh, that's interesting. I'm glad people talk about it. I can finally give her the bomb collar. It's been so long. Capable of playing sounds and lighting up when it detonates. That is adorable. I'm glad other people talk about that. I don't really engage with the 100 Line fandom much. Partly why I don't really... that's why I'm like actively making videos off him. I have a few videos I want to make, but I don't really engage that much. It's more than enough fun just sharing it with your friends, but there are some things where I really like engaging with the fandom. I'm glad we can all talk about Purple Side. Temporary tattoo, we decided. Exercise... yeah, it's this. It's this. Given the coda to Route 0, that would be hilarious. You're so right. This is fabulous. Hits me right in the feels. It's like I'm seeing the best steel chair meme ever. Yes! I'm no food critic, so any kind of meat is good enough for me. Interesting way to start after Scenario 0. Beef, pork, chicken, whatever it is, as long as it's meat. I love it all. Meat is a superfood. A complete meal in and of itself. If you ever catch a cold or fall sick, just eat more meat. Perfect to eat before a major match, sudden date, business appointment, wedding reception, or funeral wake. Meat gives you the power to do anything you want. I just love meat. Okay, well, tell me you wrote her for that one thing in Scenario 0 and nothing else. I mean, come on. What does that really add? Yeah, I did see that because my birthday is the day before Valentine's. She's the closest to my birthday. Evie, that is so baller. I am so glad you engage with Melovania. You know, the idea of Melovania being somebody's like most hardcore fandom engagement is very appealing because I try to keep it low key. I've got a couple, I mean, I've actually been consistently working in a very low key way on my album ranking videos, and I actually have song ranking videos now too. And I've been thinking about just like consistently putting out a clip of those to bring in some like normies to water things down. Cause like if I bring in some like normal ass like alt rock fans who aren't hardcore online, either like aggressive Nintendo fans or diehard weeaboos, it would be very fun to see like how like diluting the concentration of terminal onlineness on my channel, what would that cause in the long term? Because I've been wanting to break from doing just gaming. It's hard to break from just gaming, but I've been wanting to do that for a while because it'll, you know, help the channel grow with me. Of course, gaming covers a lot of my interests, but I want to just next year I want to keep making my music ranking videos to bring in some normies. And bring down the fandom energy. Maybe people would be less toxic. Did you come to use the Gift-O-Matic too, Takumi? Oh yeah, there are Geminis. Both the twins are Geminis, and then Hiriko is a very early Gemini. Moko McMeat coin. I love meat. Meat. Moko, why did you say you don't want to eat meat? Because I'm a fucking invader. Yeah, Aquariuses. I feel like Aquariuses probably make up a disproportionate amount of internet fandom. I know she can't help it, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning when you get sick. You know what? I'm gonna give Moko another steel chair. Here comes Takumi with the steel chair. Pisces. Febby Pisces. Oh, I see. Febby Pisces. Also a great way to be born in February. I think I tried these and it didn't work. Oh, no, it's good. But there's another one. They're both for her. What? No. Yes. Yeah, right. Oh, you're an Aquarius moon. The moon is more subtle stuff, like your internal world and the way that your mind works. The sun is like your big personality and the way people see you. Rising is like first impressions and appearances, and maybe the way that you engage with the world. But the moon is kind of like if people really know you, they know that like you work in these kinds of ways. So secretly nerdy. I like that. Secretly very friendly. Huh. In the fish part of the comedy route, oh my god, you made my day. You made my day by saying that. You mean to say that there's other bits and they're better than the fish? That's amazing. That's a gift. I'm looking forward to that. Gemini Sun. Yeah, Scorpio Rising. Scorpio Rising is cool. My sister's a Scorpio Rising. Very #cool. What am I gonna fucking do? Just give Moko a steel chair. Hi, Eva. I keep doing this to myself. Oh, well, what does she want to eat, actually? Gyudon. Haven't tried it? Well, it's got meat. At least 4? Yay! That's excellent. Wow. I'll have to savor them. I'll come back and play them later. That's cool. My chart is very dominated by air, but there's a lot of Virgo. In fact, my chart generally is like half Aquarius, half Virgo. I'm Virgo Moon, Virgo Rising. Girl power. Sublime femininity. That's a 3,000 KO for me. Girl power. Sublime femininity in physical form. The shape changes to best suit the owner. That is fucking hilarious. Yeah. That's all you need to know for a lot of people. The sun does a lot. I've seen that meme. That meme actually broke my heart because one of my best friends reposted it or liked it on Twitter. And I had a phase where I was super obsessed with astrology and I got everybody's birthdays in my friend group and I was always talking about it. So I'm like, oof, so sad. You're such a nice guy that I'll share my maidenly dream with you, Takumi. I want to become the top wrestler in the world, but once I do, I won't stay there for long. After bursting into everyone's world like a bright shooting star, I'll settle down and become a normal girl in charge of cultivating the next generation of wrestlers. And then I'll enjoy dating and regular stuff for a while before becoming a cosmetics producer and model. Fairy type. I'll make it rain money on the cosmetics industry by producing amazing products using all the knowledge I've gained from my beauty research. This is why I want Ema to spend more time with her. She has fun in a healthy way with all the things that he has had to do professionally. Well, not all of them. Finally, I'll become an actress. It would be a sin to let my lovely voice and major guts go to waste. But I'll have to survive this war first. I've got way too much to do to let my life get cut short here. Moko, you're the best. Moko is honestly a top 5 character for me. She just makes me happy. Alright, that's coins. Nighttime is sleep time. Fully roided cutie fly. That is so true. Ooh, a monkey, huh? Is anybody a horse? Year of the Horse is coming. I am not that excited for Year of the Horse. I've become like Darumi pilled. Become like anti-horse. I'm trying to think about it like Epona and fantasy. That kind of thing. Rabbit. Kurara. Yeah, ready. Oh, you're a horse, huh? I'm not a snake, but I love Year of the Snake. I just like the vibes of the snakes. Now that even Nozomi's been affected, it can't hurt to check in. So I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. Okay, this is happening. Oh, Mr. Sumino, good morning. There are so few bonitos. Morning, Takumi. Good morning, Mr. Takumi. Oh, poor Eva isn't in my chart. Hey, morning. Apologies that a rotting fish would dare eat his meal before— Moko. Ew. Teehee. Now we're like this too. But we're fine, so don't worry. We still have no idea what's going on. We just woke up like this. I guess they kinda gotta hurry out those 3D models at this point. I have no idea what the bonitos have in common. Fish, everyone. Oh, Tsubasa love. You're an Uma Musume? I'm glad. I'm very glad. I will not speak any slander. Oh my god, Tsubasa's passing Hirako! Wow! In one day, so many days have passed that you've outdone everything Moose did for Hirako. Hey, Takumi, what's wrong? You look like totally ghastly. Oh, Takumi fainted. I guess seeing 5 new fish heads short-circuited him. My condolences, Mr. Sumino. If this was enough to make him faint, he's got a long way to go before he can be a top-class comedic reactor. Come on, go easy on him. The shock was so great that I slept for a while after I was brought to my room. Ugh, I saw something horrible. I'm afraid I'll have a nightmare about mackerel next time I sleep. Scratch that. I'm living in a mackerel nightmare right now. For that matter, human heads were the minority now. We're in a serious situation. Yeah, guys, how are you gonna fight the next defensive battle? This is getting kind of bad. Yep. Tsubasa is goated. This is fabulous. Coins, I guess. Coins, coins, coins! We have collected so many damn coins. We got Crudata going for 60, while Gaku is sitting at 3. He's already lost 1. I was tormented by visions of mackerel when I tried to sleep. Tsubasa? I guess. Wow, Tsubasa is now tied with Hiriko for second most popular. Crudata, 59. Tsubasa has overtaken Hiriko as the most popular First Academy member. Holy shit, 35 for Tsubasa. Damn. Chronomancer's gift to the economy. I need to calm down. My mission remains the same. I need to protect the school for 100 days. Everything's fine, except they all have fish heads now. Well, good luck catching up to Crudata. 35 to 59. You just have to catch Evie losing her focus. Ba, 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 ba. Moko Mochido. I am Moko Mochido. I am Moko Mochido. Moko Mochido. Moki Mochido. Oh god. I actually haven't been spoiled on her fish head sprite. I've not scrolled down to see her fish sprite on 100 line wiki. Bookmark? Handy item. Who reads? Is that like Kako? Who reads? Handy is such a rare one. Oh, handy item. That's very, very her. It changes colors as you progress? How does that work? Oh, I missed. But it was purple. Crudata will reign in coin supremacy. You peasants only wish you had the glory of the O Suzuki clan. Coins. I'm just gonna make some assumptions here. Remember when the mackerel stream threw off the entire economy? Darmy! My buddy. Number 4. Crudata is at 60 coins, the first character to hit 60. And what is Tsubasa doing on this fine evening? Tsubasa has reached 35. Oh, wait, no, 37. Oh, no, never mind, I already wrote it. It's 60 to 36 to 34. And the Darmy is about to catch Hiriko, actually. Fish heads be damned. This is like when the stock exchange is trading too fast and they have to hit that big button that stops everything. Except we're not stopping anything! Takamaru... No. How have I not done more of hers? There we go. She really is like a cat.
これを
Blub blub. I actually got very addicted to free time because of exactly what I'm doing right now. When you go through and collect like everybody's different items. Grinding is one thing, but it's fun filling up the chart. Wait, there's another? Huh. Is it the snake plushie? That's weird. I gotta try, because I know snake plushie isn't one of Shoma's items. This is so much better than the Danganronpa system. She likes the snake plushie! That's very unexpected. Coins, I guess. Coins, I guess. Everybody loves this neck plush. Darumi! Yes! Powerful political agents are moving in Darumi's favor. She's gonna pass Hirako. This is crazy, Daruko. This isn't some kind of curse from Eito or anything, is it? My mind is straying. I need to lock in. Alright. I already wrote those all down. Darumi. The queen of Retsnom Route. Yeah, it's funny trying to explain why poison is a Darumi thing to me. I mean, I have my own reasons because I associate poison type with mental health, but yeah, if you've played one route, there's at least a pretty good reason why Darumi is a poison type. Spoiler. No one will ever catch up to Kurata. I'll have to die. Well, I don't think you're gonna have to die at this rate. Wait a minute. Hello, Inspector Kyoshika. Kyoshika definitely won big on this route. Sir Takumi! Oh, it's horrible. So horrible. I like that she hasn't turned, as if like she's on our side or like she's working against the fish, as if anything would change if she were to suddenly turn. The horror of it all. Lady Kurata. Kurata? Just come and see. I'll risk getting written up at work to give Kurata coins. I was thinking since Darumi's saying blub now, we should change from Kyo, but that's the thing is, I don't know what onomatopoeia she's using, but that is such a good point. Let me guess, she has a mackerel head too, huh? No, that's not it. It's... She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty wonderful. $2,000 Kyo for me. How did that happen? 4,000 Kyo. $10,000 Kyo. This one part of the server, this is the one part that actually made me laugh. I don't know why, this is so funny to me. How did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but I imagine that because Lady Kurata's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened. I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in? Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage. None of this makes any sense. How does she breathe? How dare you talk like that? Like I'm not right here. Oh, Kurata, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I was just temporarily stunned into silence. Fair enough, honestly. But it appears this strange disease has at least evolved the ability of fusion. This is so weird. Why is it just me, Kyoshika, and Yugamu who haven't turned? That's so odd. Only Kyoshika makes sense. Why is Yugamu not turned? I'm going back to my room for now. Get well soon. I watched the two of them leave. Ba, 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 ba. We are not winning the next defensive battle. We have nobody left to fight. Up and at him, troops. C-Ray has been pretty quiet. Is he working on the 3D modeling? I can't believe they need a separate 3D model just for Kako and Takemaru. Also, Kyoshika's Crudata's not even a freaking Bonito. I'm rooting for the Bonitos. As if her wearing the unripe tomato wasn't weird enough, literally. Oh, finally, I can give the bomb collar. Your very own bomb collar. She's wanted this for so long. How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me? I don't feel any closer with Darumi and Emiya. Festival kit, probably. Gaku has a really fun character, honestly. I love the whole, like, I love that he wants to open up his own store or whatever. I like that a lot. Oh, I don't think that was technically a double circle. I like that he wants to open up his own store. I feel like that fits the whole, like, hosting a party, hardworking, providing for people kind of thing. Very effective. What does that even say? W-R-A... What? What do we got? What can I do for ya? What can I do for ya? We got some coins. We got some coins going around. Ba 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 ba. Tsubasa already wrote it down. Darumi has tied Hirako. Oh my goodness, she's earning her spot. We've never had somebody campaign super hard for Darumi, except for what she got from the Retsnom Let's Play. Oh my god. Oh god. Tinned fish head coin. Damn, an attack first thing in the morning. This can't be good for my heart. I better get to the war room. Bro, you need to be having a panic attack right now. I won't have all my hard work during Retsnom being undone. Everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here, but... Huh? What's your problem? The people with fish heads can't fight. Why is Yugamu not turned? Right, which means it's time for me to deploy the 3D fish models I worked so hard on. Oh, actually, we've got it all covered. With that, there was a pop sound. No. Huh? No! You can take them off? Yeah, we just realized it ourselves. This is so disappointing. What the hell? Are they just masks then? They're real, just detachable. Don't lump these filthy things in with my precious tomato head. Oh, hold on a sec. I worked myself to the bone to get these 3D models ready. How much kyo am I donating? Well, that was a huge waste of your time. But in the end, we still have no idea how this happened. We can worry about that later. This is so lame! This is so lame! This is so lame! I really wanted the 3D fish models. Seriously. Oh, just wait, you say? Thank you. They owe us in the DLC! I was hoping for like a stupid low poly thing, like literally just like a singular triangle. I was hoping for like a Kirby 64 triangle with eyes. I really genuinely wanted that. Oh my god. I'm almost feeling up to doing a fight, but not quite. I'm sure there'll be like a proper final battle. Am I even strong enough for these fights anymore? Oh, are we fighting Vexness? Let's get this over with. Kill them all. Blub blub blub. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast. As long as she says blub blub blub, she's still a fish, I think. I really need some comedy coming off the Supreme Commander. I felt that way too. I feel like I was in rather good form. That's what happens when Himo, Anima, and fish come together. We're fish that found water. Yep, all thanks to the power of Bonito. He's right, it's the power of Bonito. What in the world are you talking about? Wait, new enemies coming in. There's a commander. Please let Vexness be a... What if she's like a cat? Oh no! It's the old man. Not the old man, capital O, but this guy. The palette swap guy. I wonder if he's the father of the first boss. That would make a lot of sense. Ba 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 ba. 100 line. Delaxia. We saw him in Retsnom. Spoiler, I guess. Whoa, that guy looks really strong. Looks kind of familiar. But I can't think right ever since I got turned into a mackerel. You kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a macro was that it made you smarter. It's not the only good thing. Come on, enough arguing. Let's take him out. What if Yugami was a fish the whole time, but he took his head off? So this is it then. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I get the gist of what you're all about. Our real showdown will come soon. Wait in anticipation. Dolsha. Cool. It didn't seem like we forced his hand. He seemed to just be assessing the situation. Is Vexness not even coming out? Is she even gonna show up? What's happening? I feel so weak. What if they were all fish? If Sea Ray turned into a fish egg? Oh my god. Don't count it out. Coins, I guess? Dalsha? I don't know. Takumi, look at a mirror. Look at a mirror for me, bud. Takumi? Takumi? Why did you faint? Oh my god! Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Great. I knew they had it in them. I knew they had it in them. This is awful. This is crazy. Oh boy. Darumi has stolen third. This is a new era. Moose will have to rebuild the Hiroko Empire, and I'll have to do it on a day where Eevee is not here. Yeah, I need some kill for that too. Hey, Darumi. Takumi traveled to the past for this. Takumi left his friends for this. I'm gonna master the library. I've mastered the library, I think. Night already. Another day is done. Alright. Seems about time. Seems about time for my giant comedic reaction. I murmured as I looked at myself in the mirror. Yep. Sure enough. There's no mistaking it. I have a mackerel for a head. My head was fully transformed into a stupid-looking blue fish. He hasn't even got to bed yet. Oh, great. Now Sumino's a mackerel head too. But it's okay. I made a mackerel 3D model for you too. Please, please. I know my efforts are truly laudable, but you don't have to trip all over yourself with gratitude. I understand. Comedy is the fever dream. Oh, but just for your information, I made it so you can't take it off. Didn't want my masterpiece to go to waste. Yay! So now you'll just have to enjoy it every single day forever. Hey, wait, hold on! My cries echoed emptily. I guess I better just accept my fate. This is nothing, so there's no sense in resisting. Determination. Weep. Super Crudata 64. Achievement unlocked. And I presume Tsubasa just reached 40. The first Last Defense Academy member to do it. Yep. Where did I go wrong? Day 89. Wow, 11 more Crudata coins. What about waking up? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Takumi, you're a mackerel too. I wish you'd at least turn into a bonito. By the way, my head grew back overnight. Incomprehensible, isn't it? Well, since they're detachable, we can just remove them for fights. But I feel better with mine on. Honestly, yeah, I'm with Shoma. The power of the bonito. It's official. We're a real school now. Let's muscle up. Blub blub blub. I can't keep doing free time. Just do a time skip. Somehow, beyond just accepting what happened to me, I'm actually relieved. Now that I'm one of them, I don't have to worry so much about everything. What about Kyoshika and Yugamu? I haven't seen them. They're in the lab. Avoiding being turned into fish. Oh my god, they're not turned! Something bad is about to happen. Why are they afraid? Just chill. It's fine. I feel like I need to upgrade somebody just because I'm going crazy doing the same thing over and over again. Ooh, Hako. Oh, I'm poor now. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of the library. Literally free time simulator with fish. We're done. He did not make a new discovery. Ponyo is weirder than I remember. Hell yeah. Let me kill time in some new way. Eva, here, you deserve a gift. How did I do that? Eva, potted plant. Finding Darumi. Wow, cinema is saved. Yeet. Finding Darumi. Sounded like Mamoru Miyano there. It's still that time. Coins. Oh, wow. Fish chibis? No. Wow, it's your 90th day. Wow. Countdown's really started. Darumi, Tsubasa, Kurara. Wow. What am I gonna do with myself? It's too depressing to just put him in bed. Yeah, fish cheapies. Or just fish. Just pictures of fish. Oh good, okay, now we can all go. I don't know, man. Minerals? Let's go play Saw. Oh, somebody had a bunch of triggers in the caves. Who the heck was it? Eito? Not Ima. Eva? Sure. 6'7"? She's close. I think she's 6'6" right now. Wait, did I do those right? Did I do them today? Whatever. Underground. Where's a and underground. Huh. Yay! You see something shining under some rubble and needles. What could it be? It's gonna be hard to reach in without getting hurt. It was like that horror franchise with the saw in it. Darumi thrust her hand into the pile of syringes. She somehow pulled out a gem from it. Guess her enthusiasm was the key. I love that one. You find a diffused... There we go. Dynamite pickaxes and other equipment. Yay! Yes. Get crude out today. Mm-hmm. Wow, that's really good. This is gonna rock. Wait a minute. Send me back into the caves. Or am I supposed to be excited by that discovery? I don't know. No! Gaku's acting weird. What the heck? There's a burp. Gold ore. Ah. Thank you, Darumi. Eat the fruit. Oh, that's perfect. Eat. No, I fucked up. Give me some rocks, man. Time for Eva to show off her crazy high voltage, I guess. So I could drag out exploration. Oh, I see. Yeah, to get healed. Smart. Oh, wow. Damn, Darumi, that looks like it hurt. Whoosh. Yosh. Whatever. We have such a good multiplier though, dude. Yay! Wait, that's crazy. We have such good multipliers. I'm getting greedy here. No, I should have not done that. My brain has turned to paste. Bonito paste. Darumi. Shindata. Shindata. I'm starting to go crazy. Eva, do the big cool. Super Eva 64. Wow. That's pretty harsh. Yeah, they boost your total income. It's really weird how that works. This is getting so weird and messy. Wait, no. Yeah, large gear. Yes. Alright, I won't get any greedier. Yeah, the name is very confusing. 660S? Yeah, that's crazy! We got an awesome multiplier. That'll keep us full for a while. Alright, that's coins. Whew. Oh my god, there's just... This somehow got so boring again at the end. It stayed fun for a long time, but oh my god. I would like never replay this. Kyoshika, have you solved this? Yep, still a mackerel. Well, whatever. Free time. The Darster. We like to call her the Darster. Tsubasa. I mean, somehow the Darster is catching up to Tsubasa pretty handily here. Darmy Speedwagon. Hard work. Tsubasa and Darumi are probably the most popular characters in my little community here. I think so. They have very, very good reputations. Kako Kako Bonito in the house. Oh, I got these pretty good. Oh, there we go. Give him a tombstone. Kako Kako Bonito in the house. Uh-huh. Wait. Wrong place. I'm too good for the library. I don't even have any banter anymore. It's just like, yep, fish. Fish day. Yep. Medical tools. Need material? Walk? Huh. Briefcase? Magic tricks. Ima, do magic tricks. Come on, Sirei. What do you mean at least? They should let us into anything besides that. Kurara coin. Damn it. Ima, do magic tricks. You're making the donuts. Well, coins. Ah! It's just an ocean of free time. Uh-huh. Kyoshika, what are you doing? Kyoshika! Why are you, Gamu and Kyoshika, immune to this? Darumi? Story. Tsubasa Nation. Darumi is in the 40s. This is a distinctly different economy than how we started. Takumi! Oh, the humanity! I already know what you're about to say. Sir, you got returned into a mackerel head. You're not here to tell me about your head? Now everyone's been infected by this strange illness. I wasn't able to save a single soul. Nobody was expecting you to, Kyoshika. Oh, the guilt. Manity. If everyone's a fish head, the next few events are going to be boring. Who cares about that? Of course, maybe we can fight underwater using gill breathing. I'm going to test this out immediately. Oh my god, this is so boring. I appreciate the commitment to the bit, but you have lost me. You have lost me. You're our only hope. Things you never ever want to have to say. Ba 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 ba. Why were Takamaru and Kako the only bonitos? Why am I thinking about the Smiths writing a song about this? And heaven knows I'm a mackerel now. Yeah. Yeah, I randomly had the Smiths on the mind after yesterday. Yeah, I went to a British pub and they were playing like post-punk kind of stuff. Come on, someone's got to be satisfied with nothing but rocks and plants. Ima? You know, whatever. Fuck it. Max out Ima. Nobody cares anymore. Max out Ima Tsukumo. I don't even use him. I certainly use Shoma. That cost a lot. What? Switching to English? You'd recommend switching to English? That's, maybe I'll replay it in English? That's just, I don't know. I'm so used to the voices we have. It seems like that'd be a lot of changing at once. God, I haven't fucking saved in all these days. I'll check it in English sometime, but I will let these guys do their thing. I can't give any more gifts. Oh my god, I'm so bored. Can't even afford a risque bikini in this economy. You know what? Fuck it. Just give Gaku some gold. Even Scenario Zero knew to just like cut out the fat. Takumi, go to bed. Today's over. Yeah. I can't do any more of these activities. Coins. Another day is done. Zoo, zoo, zoo. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. He's back to finish this. I can't take myself seriously with this head. Kurara coin. Can I give you a coin for doggedly? Can I give you a coin? You know what? I could enter this economy. Yeah, I'm gonna enter the economy. Me. Shion, Kariwa, Eva, me. Thank you. That means I'm subject to hate coins, therapy coins, and idiot coins. Are you gonna give me idiot coins? Oh, Crudata, I forgot to mention Crudata being at 6'7", but as a woman of culture, 6'9" is today. Wait, is Tsubasa 420? No. Would you mind just taking this head off for me real quick? The commander from before is back. He's quite the formidable foe, so keep your guard up. Hey, listen to me! He'll be back here for a serious fight this time. Everyone ready? Don't talk over me like this! Bring it! If he wants a serious fight, we'll give it to him. I can feel the blood of the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Hey, hold on! Okay, everyone's raring to go. Let's go. Man, you have to do something about my head! Are you slow, kid? It was removable this whole time. Now remove it and get out there. No! Slow kid. Come on! Nobody's wearing their mackerel head? Economic participation is dangerous. It bears many risks. You can't just put one fish animation. It doesn't have to look good. Nobody's wearing their masks. What's wrong with you? You slow kid. It was always removable. Wow, on my thumbnail, Kako is a mackerel, even though she should be a bonito. All we want is the 3D fish heads, man. There's one thing I'm invested in. Oh my god, I don't care. If we fought with 3D fish heads, I would have done the fight, but I just don't care. I haven't done this fight before. I have to actually do it. Okay, maybe that's better for my mental. But like, you could just use one and just use it for everybody. Oh, me freeze actually. It's so cool we got to upgrade the power on that one. No! There we go. Yoshika deserves the world for what she's been through today. I want to see fish heads killing a commander. The electric fence is so good. Alright. I'm gonna do it. I think that's good. Great. No.
準備万端。
私の出番だ。さて、やっとオープンするね。
Power of friendship. I want the power of mackerels. Is this the final battle for this route? Oh no! Yuma got the shit clocked. Yuma got his shit rocked. Whoops. Shoma, blow up. Not that way. It's like that, but you would aim the other way. Perfect. Good job, buddy. Maybe I didn't have to do this. I still have to fight Vexness! Wow, AP plus 4. That's worth it. Is it about to become 2026 for y'all while we're stuck at this boring ass route? Okay. Side slash. Great job, bud. Okay. I wish we had Tsubasa or something. Infinite Knife Works! Literally! That is the perfect name for it. Bam. Yeah, my main units I use are probably Darumi, Tsubasa, Takumi, and Kako. Those are my main ones I use. "16 minutes! I'm glad we're putting 2025 down in such a goofy way. Yes, yes, very good. The fish god blesses you. What fish god? But I really can feel the power within me. I'm stronger than a fishman. It's not over yet. We still have to face him. That's good. They all have their jobs. God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me strength. Sweet. I'm probably gonna cheese it. He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him. Hey, I like that. This is a good night for that. What's that stench? Unbearable reek. Gah! What's happening? He seems like he's in pain. It's the smell of fish. He can't handle it. Excuse me? Are you insane? But it really seems like it's working. The fish god smiles upon us. Everyone, all together now. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm glad you used Last Yell. I also like Last Yell. Darumi, kill this guy. Ooh, I didn't see Eevee's message. Let's go. Oh, fucker. Got it?
準備できてるよ
We reached maximum fish saturation. We're at the semi-final battle right now. They learned they can pop off their fish heads. Kyoshika tried to solve the case the whole time and never did, to nobody's surprise, really. And, yeah, everyone got infected. But this boss lost half of his HP because we smell like shit. Because we're a school full of nothing but fish people. You know what, the army? Go crazy. Everyone is fish, except about a good number of insanity. If you compare the numbers, good like 100,000 probably. Yeah, Crudata became a can. It's gotten so boring in the end, though. It was really funny for a long time, but it's like I don't even know what I'm anticipating anymore. Please kill me. He must really hate the smell of fish. All right, let's make this quick. Yeah, let's do this. They were arguing about the 3D fish models the whole time, and yeah, she became a can and has a mackerel and a tomato on it. Kako became a Bonito like Takamaru. I don't know if you even saw the Bonito arc. Kyoshika worked so hard today. Oh, also, everybody was so insistent with their favorite coin picks that the economy has been irreversibly changed, and Tsubasa is by far the second favorite, and Crudata has like an unstoppable lead on the rest of the people. Oh my god, so Takamaru was a different kind of fish. He's a Bonito, and he's very proud of that. So it entered the whole thing of like Bonito versus mackerel, even though the only Bonito was Takamaru. And then like dozens of days later, randomly Kako turns into a Bonito, and she's like, I don't even like Bonito. And Yuma's like, she doesn't even like Bonito. But then she became a proud Bonito, and it's just those two versus everybody. Even Crudata has a mackerel on her can. A warm sensation. Yes! That was a good bit. Just like that, he appeared beside my bed. But they made a 3D model for Takumi! It's been a while. You could sense I was coming. What an appearance. Your head tells me everything I need to know. Da 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 da. Relax. I may be on fire, but I won't end up grilled. I wasn't worried about that. What have you been up to anyway? I guess I struggle with the smell of fish. Oh my god. Is this the moment where we get the hint that he's an invader child? Chronomancer, I respectfully ask you, do not confirm or deny this for us. We're having fun here. This is the first hint we've seen besides like his hair color that he might be an invader. I guess I struggle with the smell of fish. 2,000 Q for that and 2,000 Q for Takumi. Literal lore drop. But now that I'm one myself, the smell doesn't bother me anymore. Yay! Thank you! Yeah, human invader hybrid sounds really crazy. Okay. I came here to warn you. He let out a sigh and spoke with a serious look on his face. At least I think it was serious. Don't assume this is the end. You're going to need to quip and react again. Fuck this game! You're going to need to quip and react again. Yes, very respectable. What was that all about? Alright. Also, I was drowned in free time. I'm so sick of free time right now. Okay, I'm not feeling exhausted anymore, so I better jump back into action. I could go for some mackerel. I never would have imagined we'd all end up with fish heads one day. Look at me! I'm a real trendsetter! Blub blub blub! You should be proud. Oh, for the love of fish. Huh? What does it even mean? Honestly, I could get used to this. There's something relaxing about it. You're so right. I guess that's why we all keep ours on, even though they're removable. Personally, I'd rather not offend your eyes with my filthy mug. Oh yeah, coins. Ghost Boy coin! Yay! Da 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 da. Well, Kurata has reached 70, which might never be attained ever. Tsubasa's at 46, which you really wouldn't think was ever possible. I'm suffocating in mine! You're trying to bait us into reacting, right? There's no way you mean that seriously, right? Anyway, let's keep the pace. Day 100 is almost here. I hate that one. Yeah, feel the power of the bonito! Please give me many orders. I will take care of the underwater battle thing. It's not happening. I watched everyone have their fun as I finished breakfast. 70? Yes. Yes, 70. Evie locked the fuck in. She has more than doubled Hirako. She has utterly trounced her former rival. Some of these days fly by. Some of these routes have their days fly by. I'm going to the training room. I'm going crazy. I need to do something different. I need to start killing things. Who fucking cares, man? Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? I'm just gonna do VR training too. Remember what it was like when Eito was my friend. Oh my god, Liz, enjoy Eito's moves when you have him. His moves are really fun to use. I used to really love using him. I thought he would be here. Ba 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 ba. Board game. All right. Hirako Tuesday. Cruel Death's Lament. Yeah, whatever. Go talk to me. I wonder which road. Darumi and Eito are good units to invest in. I could definitely see them being my two main units if Eito was a different human being. Darumi and Eito. Oh my god. Let's let Darumi reign in the new year. Do you consent to that? No. Destroy them. Wow, I've been underutilizing special moves. It's funny, before I could skip a lot of battles, obviously. Put him up, you bastard! before I could skip battles, I was definitely getting worn down. Like, Retsnom really wore me down on battles, but now that I've done so much gaming without many battles, it's like, no, like, they really are a good spice for the recipe. You do get bored without them. An hour? This has even longer. Ba, 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 ba. One day I'm gonna allow Ato back into my life, and building him from shit is gonna be so satisfying. Omega Punch, yay! Shoma and Ima have been finished being built. But I feel kind of rejuvenated. I genuinely feel kind of rejuvenated. I don't know how. I don't know how they got so many subtle things right about this game, but the gameplay balance is so fucking good. Like, it's not just like a whole bunch of gameplay and a whole bunch of systems. It's a really good, addicting balance of everything, which is funny because, like, I don't know who on the team has ever had experience with this kind of thing before. Oh. You know what? Whatever. I'm probably gonna get another Kyoshika story the minute that I give her something. Your affinity for me is at like 55, girl. The battles are so fun. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. The serial battle route. Nope. Now I know about the serial battle route. Girl, your affection is so high. Why are we not at rank 3? Alright, coins. Okay, that's it for today. Ba 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 ba. Kurada Tsubasa. Kurada Tsubasa. It's a wonderful phrase. I could never have imagined when I woke up today that Tsubasa would get up to 47. Darumi hanging in there. 41. While the mortals attempt to get to 21. Tsubasa Kurada. Thanks to the power of mackerel, I woke up feeling super refreshed. You know what? I'm gonna do another battle. Get ready. Get ready for Vexness. Get ready for Vexness. There's some outski. Oh boy. Takamaru! Who doesn't love Takamaru? The Bonito. She is a good... I did. Oh! Happy friggin' New Year's! May your year be more fun than a barrel of fish. Alright, Outski. Explode. Yep. There's a variety of people who play this. Happy New Year, East Coast. I should text my family. Himeko told me. Oh my god, mulled wine! Mulled wine! We had already talked about... I mean, wine has become a meme for us, Liz. But every like party I went to this fall, people kept making mulled wine for me, and it was so fucking good and seasonal, and I loved it. Oh my goodness, mulled wine became like my buddy. Mulled wine. Happy 2026! Fresh slate. Fresh fucking slate. Mulled freaking wine. Darubasa millionaire. Yee! Alright. See ya. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for irreparably changing the economy of this stream. No. Springtrap. Himeko was right. I think the troops of the Southern Formation are gonna get devoured. Happy New Year! Everybody drop your resolutions. Everyone drop your resolutions. It's a killing game! Permanently altered, which I think is deserved. She has been one of our favorite characters, like, consistently. It is just crazy that Darumi has to keep up with Tsubasa now. Alright, more yell. Alright, I think Tsubasa can just like run everything over now. Only one yell? Uh-oh. Happy New Year, Robbie! I was not correct about Tsubasa running everything over. She might die. She's gonna die. I have regrets. I have regrets. Well, now Darumi needs a slightly slower paced revenge. No, no! I wanted him yelling! I wanted him yelling! This is annoying. I want him yelling. I want him yelling. You will not take one more move. God damn it. You have to do this with only 3 yells. Yay! I think that's a good resolution. Darumi, it's all up to you. Hell yeah. Sorry that it's the year of the horse now, Darumi. Yatta. Alright, we gotta evacuate this bitch. Great. Nope. Ooh, that's cool. Food. Woo! Okay, good, good, good. Double yell. That's like gonna be way over 300. Good job, kid. Hey. minor girlfriend assist. Daruko definitely can run down the entire game. If you're in a route with Daruko and you invest in them, I think they can. I think Darumi takes over like literally every small mob, and then Gaku, blow the fuck up, whatever your name is. Gaku, you, Takamaru. Yeah. Yep, motorcycle death cage. That's his spiked bat. That's like his signature thing. And to invest a little Kyo every day. Aww. Goku. I saw something called Goku Burger yesterday, and I was like, this would go fucking insane in San Francisco or LA. All the weebs would go fucking crazy for something called Goku Burger. Becoming more of a refined evil woman. Wow, it's gonna be crazy. That's crazy. Cheap food, huh? God damn it, what are the limiting reagents here? Stop giving me free time! That is a great, those are a great set of things. Those are very, very good things. Time to do the glasses stand, I guess. That does make sense. Nice. Coins. There's a momentary reprieve from Tsubasa. Oh no, it's Crudata who's the problem. Evie, pretend you didn't see anything. Oh, you're welcome. It was wonderful to have you. A high point. Darumi! 42, number of death. What do you have to say, C-Ray? What could you possibly have to say? Another uneventful day has passed. God damn it, just skip these days. I don't need all this free time, man. I literally don't. I'm gonna start putting bro to sleep. Yay! The Dharms. Dirt. House of Dharm. It's all good. I'm just gonna keep giving Kiriko gifts. I think it means death in a lot of cultures. In Japanese, it's easy to read as death. Yup. She's like a cat. She's like, ooh, for me? For me? I don't care, but for me? Yes, more glasses stands. Yeah, it's the hitchhikers, right? Some people are like trying to find meaning of 42 for hitchhikers, and they end up looking for the death, or they end up finding the death. The house in Fata Darumi. Good. Coins. The way that coins moved in the stream was just absolutely wild. Way more kyos, way more coins, way less kyo. There's only 2 days left, and I have no tension and no expectations. I have no idea what's going to happen. What do you have left? What do you have left in this route? Darumi! The house in Fata Darumi! I just thought about reading the house in Fata Morgana, and some subtle degree of emotional stress got sent to my calf muscle. I started feeling a cramp. Oh no, that's a real cramp. Darumi! Oh, this might hurt. You might hear me scream. Please no, please no, please no. The house in Fata Morgana calf muscle cramp. Yes. The calf muscle cramp in Fata Morgana. These guys have high affinity tolerances. Hiroko Shizuhara, I present to you depressing eroge. Coins! Just coins. Was the fish god really watching over us? Here's a surprise Darumi. Wait. Kyoshika, yay! Kyoshika did have a very good day. Kyoshika and Ima are at a happy 15 and 16 now. Ima didn't do anything, but Kyoshika had a good route. We're finally done with this. Everyone filtered into the war room, hearing the alarm. They all seemed to be prepared. All of them wore serious expressions. If a fish can even look serious in the first place. Everyone's here. And look at all of you. Eyes like a bunch of dead fish. I don't think you can say that as a compliment. Based. Forget that. This is the final battle. If we win, we all survive. And so does humanity. Now we work together and clinch our victory. Wait a minute. I've never had Sirei be here for the last day. Is he gonna have us firebomb them? Is this gonna be the first one where we firebomb the planet? Sirei's not gonna let us not firebomb the planet. Counting down till Takumi's massive freakout. 3, 2, 1. Here he goes! What are those? Wait, Takumi, you can't break the monitor! I understand how he feels though. What are they, clams? This cannot be. Kyoshika, do you know something about this? I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases. Oh, I can't believe there's 4 of them. Kyoshika name-dropped Shonen Jump. There was one bit where we just started breaking the 4th wall, and she name-dropped Shonen Jump for the first time. It's terminal scallop headitis! That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease! Calm down, Takumi. If you need to hit something, hit me, not the monitor. So good. Maybe they turned into scallops to serve as foil to us fish heads. What kind of analysis is that? Do those scallops have meat in them? Are the Invader scallops any good? I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk. Idiot coin. For who? For Kyoshika? Is she catching another idiot coin? Oh, for the love of fish. Takumi is completely broken now, so we're completely off track. Let's initiate the defensive battle before Takumi goes any crazier and our conversation gets even more derailed. You're right. Take off the fish heads and fight the final battle. Girl, we can't have even one animation with the fish heads on. Good job, Kyoshika. That was a solid, decent Kyoshika route. So disappointing they didn't use the 3D models. Kill for you. I know. Seriously, they could have just done the lowest poly 3D model, in my uninformed opinion. I would have taken Kirby 64 fish. Gladly. If I'm not fighting as a fish, I don't want to fight. They don't even have their scallops. Where are the scallops? Seems they removed their scallop heads. Then what was even the point? Anyway, it's Total War. Let's show them what real mackerel are all about. They have no one left to fight but small fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us. What are you talking about? Let's make this quick. Here we go. Yeah, I want to see the credits already. Blah 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 blah. Seriously, just a big triangle? Oh god, I can't skip this. I don't care! This makes Retsnom look like Shakespeare. Probably intentionally. Ba, 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 ba. The year of the mackerel. What did I cause? What did I cause? This world will be our oyster? Maybe? I don't know. Hold up, Ima's gonna yell. Ima, you know what you have to do. I'm literally just asking you to gas up Kako. This one time. This one time. Yes! I knew I could trust you. Hey! Professor Evie. Wait, Evie, did any amount of your desire to go to grad school come from Pokemon? I'm asking this very sincerely, because an extant amount of my desire to go to grad school did come from Pokemon. Like, fully honestly. Good job, Ima. Maybe Darmy can just farm Infinity. 18... 16... Ima? No. Ima doesn't give a shit about Darmy. You're the mackerel! This is all because we didn't forward Darumi's chain email. I want to remind you of that. This is all because we didn't forward the chain email. Yeah. I thought she was cool. I'm like, I want to be like that. Is this a good shout? Meh. Darumi, destroy them. Takumi, destroy them. Somebody just Nozomi, destroy them. Healing shower. That is different. That's good. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Ato wa makasete zo. Makasete. I'll leave the rest to you. Leave it to me. Kurata and Takemaru. That is not a common pair. Shoma, can you handle this? Shoma, dearest. Ah, Mr. Gaku. Mr. Maruka. I guess it's kind of funny that Ima and Gaku have similar combat niches, right? Because they're both good at crowd control, but they do it in different ways, where Gaku kills them and Ima, like, displaces them. This sucks. Displacement sucks. Who's gonna hit these? Kako? Yeah, Kako. Kako, do it. Why did it live? That wasted my time. Go in. Sir? You used to be the ghost sauce. Starmie, give us infinite turns, please. Okay. Two is good. That's pretty good. 2 is probably the maximum, actually. Meh. Slightly inglorious. Unglorious. I don't know. I'm eating a pancake. Pardon me. They came out very, very good. We have a lot to be excited if they're... We have a lot to be excited about if they are an omen. Blow up, bud. Holy shit. Good. Alright. Pancake mancy, huh? If you take it too seriously, you might go insane. Because I make bad pancakes most of the time. Where's Tsubasa? Did she die? Did Tsubasa die somewhere? I don't even know where... Oh! I conveniently missed this whole part of the map. Okay, Tsubasa, do Tsubasa things now. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. Go girl, give us everything. I cannot believe I missed all these guys. She is such a good recipient for yell. Wow, really good timing actually. I just misplaced her and I didn't realize I was missing a whole chunk of the map. Yeah. It's nice having everybody alive. Ba, 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 ba. My muscles are delighted. Wow. Gassing her up much. Ah, Eva. Yes. Ah, we're so close, but no cigar. Whatever. I love Lastiel. Lastiel is my favorite. Speaking of which, can Darumi attack anybody? No, she's pretty tired actually. I guess I can't do much. If Tsubasa and Darumi can't shoot anything. Oh, Tsubasa can shoot one thing. Give us lots and lots of voltage. That's what we pay you for. But in all sincerity, I'm just gonna take the Yellen in the turn. I don't really care. I'd rather be super juiced up for the second round. Hashtag annoying. Shoma. Yeah! That did warrant some extra AP. Can I spring trap her like miles away? Please? Wow! Not bad. Huh. The car can't be spring trapped. Yeah, let's clean this up. Let's clean this up, huh? Okay, let's genuinely clean this up. Oh, she's stunned. Shit. 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 Moko. Moko, for some reason this is your job now. Okay. Bam. Good. Good. And then, for the last trick, you waste a little bit of time, and it all works out more or less fine. Very good. Gaku. Hey, Gaku defending Tako and Ima cannot. That is a bad look. Lovely, lovely. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't really notice she had such a crazy strategy here, but I figured it out eventually. I never heard from anybody, but I did a bunch of Lastiel for Darumi, and then I realized how good she is for it. What the hell did I just do? Did I click Lastiel instead of move again? Well, we're fucked, whatever. I would have way rather have her move again and just finish everything off there. She must be a top tier unit to have both options like that. You know what, Kurata? Who cares anymore? Who cares anymore? I hope these last till Vexness comes. Darumi Tuesday. Me. Huh. That's actually really cool. We're doing a thing with my friends where we're gonna like make a list of games for each other to try. But I'm also actually thinking of really curbing how many new games I take in, because I took in so many new games this year, and it started to feel pretty overwhelming, honestly. Like, I don't know. It always felt like the right time to buy them, but like, I just have so many games to enjoy now. Thought I could set off the farms. Let's go, girl. There are so many. There are so many. Wait, I should have done something. I'm at 300. Shoma, okay. I bought a lot of games I haven't played, which I don't think is bad in and of itself, because like I will play them soon. Like they will get played, but yeah, I don't know. I got to a point where like collecting for my new Sony consoles. Like anytime I saw like a used game in store, very niche situation, but anytime I saw a used game in store that was like on my radar, I would buy it, and it kind of starts to get overwhelming. Like right now, I just have so many games starting for 2026 that I could probably play nothing but the games I've recently been thinking about playing for the whole year and have a great, great year. Like Shovel Knight, Danganronpa, Persona, Kingdom Hearts, Mega Man, Castlevania. Like I have so many games going right now that I could just stop adding games right here and have a really fun year. I've got through most of Silksong now, though. I can definitely say that. You're all in fighting form today, soldiers. Fantastic. But we've got a long way to go, right? They've still got the last boss on their side. Yes, the Supreme Commander. So as long as she's alive, our future is still up in the air. Animal well. Lovely. Right on cue. Getting a huge reading over here. Everyone, over there. Having past life flashback trauma while everybody else is making fish puns. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us and we all stood on guard. Is Sea-Ray gonna have the ghost boy use the bomb? What are those? Oh, I see why you wanted the English. That's actually really funny. God bless Vexness. No words spoken. It is fun to buy games. Right, yeah, we could all go through many years. But for me, it's not even just about purchasing, it's more about having ideas, right? Like, I had a lot of ideas for 2025. I did most of them, it worked out well. I already have so many great ideas for next year that I don't even have to play any new games for my collection. I can leave them on the shelf, but everything I'm playing on winter break could last me for months. You've gotten so powerful. She seems to be taking damage. Don't tell me. What an awful stench. I can't take it. You, such underhanded tactics. Invader scum. Ooh, anonymous code. Visual novels seem to be good. Yeah! Noreen, I would go crazy if you joined the VN cult. Join the VN cult. Everybody, she's weak. Now's our only chance if we want to win. I've had enough. We can do it. Go get her! They took off their scallops. Then what was the point? Girl, I'm gonna sick Darumi on you right now, and you're not gonna walk away unscathed. Darumi, ice this fucker. Karmic shit from the past. Just kill her. Just kill her. 1. Seven. Okay. It is. 121. Attack boost. Alright. Who's yelling? Cheer for Darumi. Woohoo! Love it. Last yell. Wait a minute, last yell? That wasn't the right click. I was supposed to click move again. No! No! We were gonna do it in one turn, but I clicked the wrong move. Ooh, woo, woe is me. I'm putting up a fence. Fuck you all. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! I was supposed to sweep this in one turn. Oh, I can use a despair potion? Wait, I shouldn't have my doctor do that. Takumi, you 100% to deserve to suffer. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, special attack. Do it. Takumi, it's been great knowing you. It's been great knowing you. Yes! The party can go on because Takumi killed himself. Woohoo! I love this game. Yes! Yes, Starumi! Konoshiai des! We could have had it all, but Takumi didn't kill himself. That was a very strong callback to Retsnom. Takumi! Just kill yourself! It'll encourage her! Thank you for the despair potion tip. So, does that mean that if you're at like 1 HP, you can always use the desperate version of your special? Even if you don't have the voltage? It seems like the normal version of your special requires voltage, but the desperate one is just based on health. Yes, seriously! Thanks, Chronomancer. Woo! Takumi! Kill yourself! I can hardly believe it. We did it. It's all over now. None of those gags were strong enough to be worth it for me. To be clear, I was expecting a much stronger gag at the end here. I think so. Congratulations, everybody! All that's left is to wait for day 100 tomorrow. But now we have to deal with the whole, like, wiping out the species issue that we've never dealt with before in any of my time. Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience? And no one even died? No! I want a do-over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. We still have to deal with tomorrow, but I'm so tired right now. I just want to rest. Hold it! We're forgetting something important. What could that be? You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. We can't, Eva. You're part of the team. He's right. Kyoshika. There's no way we can scale and fillet her. That's not what I'm trying to say is, we still don't know what caused these mackerel heads in the first place. Girl, Ato died. You're still hung up on that? But of course, we haven't resolved anything. Our heads will still be mackerel heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like mere masks. This is a serious conundrum of a case, one that can only be solved by Kyoshika Magadori. Ignoring what's wrong with your head. Do we really need to know what caused this? It helped us win, so all's well that ends well, right? Yeah, that sounds like something that our opinions will change on a lot as we keep reading. There's some potential spoilers there. I don't want to think about that too much. There's some big questions I've had. Although it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving. Yeah, girl, where have you been? But nobody knows anything, and we don't have any leads. Ugh, surely if anyone knew anything. The wise Sir Takumi knows the truth behind these events. Huh? Me? Ugh, enough of this. Just make something. Is this gonna be a choice? Is this gonna be a choice? That's insane. I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. I guess I really am gonna have to tie up loose ends. Are you kidding me? Oh no! Go on! Oh my god! It's a choice with only like 1 day after it. Da 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 da. Yeah, the Monokuma confetti. Da 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 da. Have you figured out the truth? Nope. Nope. 3,000 cal. Shasha. Oh my. At last, day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel head back on. There's no way for us to know the truth. I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instinct that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self. This is where I was always meant to be. The only answer to my mutterings were soft sounds of the lapping waves.
帰ろ
Mother Ocean,
う母なる海へ
I'm home.
何も考え
Home
ず
where
に
I can swim,
泳い
my
で
mind
いこう
liberated.
何も
Where I
突っ込
can
まず
live
に
free without constantly having to react to ridiculous developments. Everyone would surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea, after all. Then we'll live together, in the ocean. That's right. We managed to survive, and that's all that matters. What a beautiful, joyous ending. If becoming fish is what it takes, then it was all worth it. I have no regrets. This is what I went back in time for. How many days? Well, that's certainly one ending. 84. Comedy route. Mother Ocean. Yay! Okay, let's test out the other option. How many days? We stay on the planet and go to the sea, or something. Have you figured out the truth? I think so. I'm glad we finished this all today. Timing worked out pretty great. Day 100. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard. We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us. So this is attack mode. Quite the weapon. That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh? We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan, if you ask me. Now you'll finally tell us the truth of this whole incident, right? Oh yeah. Everybody listen up. The truth behind the case of the mackerel heads. Darumi did it. You're behind this. Alright. She is? It all started when Darumi ate some canned fish. She ate what? But I never ate canned fish. I never eat canned fish. Takumi? Okay, then it all started when she ate the mackerel in the miso soup. If you say it like that, we can tell you're just making it up. Besides, I ate mackerel and miso soup for the first time after my head had already turned into a fish. Then I guess our mackerel genes were activated when we were all swimming in the pool. What kind of logic is that? I know. The water we were drinking is actually fish stock. I think we'd notice if it tasted like that. It was all Gaku's fault. Whoa, hop off me, man! You don't even know what the truth is, do you? One of those is probably true. Probably? Not a chance. Okay, nice try. That was a B- performance, Takumi. Now let's just board the escape pod. Oh, sure. Oh, you're done now? Okay, single file, everyone. Everyone did as C-Ray said and boarded the escape pod one after the other. Man, I tried so hard to come up with plausible theories. Kyo. Well, you're just not meant for mysteries. Why did you stop saying blah blah blah? You'd be the worst protagonist in a killing game where we all murder each other. You there, failed protagonist. Stop whining and get moving. Why are you smiling? Hey, Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together? Okay, to be honest, it is nice to know how little effort he has to put in order to get a happy-ish ending. I mean, this is basically a happy ending minus firebombing the planet. Why would something like this happen to me at the last second? There is no possible way to come up with a good ending. All we had to do is kill Ato, convince everybody to go to Second Academy. It was hairy back then. There was one other random choice I made I won't say anything about. And then I chose to eat fish. We're all alive. We all survived. It's actually not that bad. I don't regret anything about this insane route. Yeah, you forgot about Ato a long time ago. Carpe diem! Carpe diem, Sir Takumi. Am I right? Ha ha ha, de gozaimasu. You want to end this on a fish pun? Woo! That's a good happy ending. A carpe diem, Mr. Sumino. You want to end this on a fish pun? Alright, everybody. Give out your Kyoshika coins. I'm only accepting Kyoshika coins. Oh, wait, these are all spoilers. These are all spoilers. Comedy route. No, that's wrong. Well, since we survived a route, I'd say everybody can give, like, 3 coins. Everybody can give a coin to 3 different characters because we finished a route. Well, 2 routes. Don't sweat the details. Kyoshika coin. Kyoshika coin. Yeah, wait, what did I do after we beat, Scenario 0? Everybody gives out, like, a couple coins? I love that Kyoshika got the last line. That might be the best route she gets in the game. I don't even know. Comedy route. All right. Ba 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 ba. That was brain numbing. Yay! Darumi and Takamaru. Woo 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 woo. Siri coin. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Okay. That puts him at 2 coins. Kyoshika Kurada Sirei. Lovely. Finishing with the Kyorada. Wow. Kurada finishes at 73 for doing nothing in this route. Chronomancer. Kyoshika Tsubasa Takumi. Lovely. $48. Kyoshika hit 20. Wow, she made a real name for herself because there were so many days and nothing fucking happened. Darumi Nozomi. Lovely. Oop! Darumi tied Tsubasa. Darubasa are now tied for 2nd. That is some unprecedented shit. That is some unprecedented shit. Wow. All right. Lovely stuff. Well, it's going to be a little while till I stream 100 Line again. I mean, maybe there'll be some random-ass day where I decide to do something, but I'm going to start Celeste month. Probably not this weekend, but it's technically possible. Yeah, maybe I'll stream Sunday. Maybe Sunday I'll stream. Then the rest of the month is Celeste month with a looming, lingering threat of existential danger. February is going to be Of the Devil, so we'll be back to another visual novel after Celeste. And when Liz is here, yeah, if Liz and I get together for a stream, yeah, it would be Of the Devil probably. But we might record Spacetime Safari. So watch the side channel for possible new Let's Play stuff. That's the Melovania always. You can get at it from the main channel. I might do Spacetime Safari on my own. I think I'm going to take a bit of a break. This was so fucking boring. I played 2 routes, replayed those routes, and then my first other, like, non-Retsnom route was so boring. And I think I do genuinely want to save the rest of the comedy route stuff for, like, when I need a break. So we'll see when I get back to 100 Line. But when Liz comes, I would make an exception. Maybe we could do something. We could probably find some route and do, like, Spacetime Safari episodes together. But streams, probably not till, like, March, because I want to get Castlevania in February. It'll be a couple months till I stream 100 Line again. That's so sad. Well, we'll have a lot of fun economy to come back to. Da 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 da. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? It didn't say death. It doesn't say death. Oh god. That's terrifying. Weird route. weird route. No! There's no way. Yeah, we're talking about future streams. I'm pretty much expecting to just stream Of the Devil for most of February. So it'll be a while till 100 line comes back. Take out my cyber aesthetic Kurosu kanji hair clip I bought. Yeah. That was a nice, honest 250,000 kyo. I feel like we've balanced things out. The Yuri route will be tasty when we get there. Yeah, I mean, no guarantee that the next stream will be the Killing Game route, but that's on the table. I will stream the Killing Game route sometime in the near future. I hope she lived. I hope she lived. I guess we're just not going to think about that, huh? Great, lovely. Poor frickin' girl. Maybe she has a better time in the other comedy routes. But that's all. Happy 2026, everybody. Happy 2026 from your pals at 100 Line Last Defense Academy. This is one of my most played Switch 2 games now. Certainly a lot. You're welcome. I'm glad everybody came out. It was plenty lively. Maybe see you this weekend for Celeste, maybe not. Wow. Alright. That's all the time I have left. I need to go beat Silk Song Hollow Knight game. See you and finish the top 10 video. It's close. But my eyes. Oh, I gotta rest my eyes. Bye. Happy New Year. Thanks for hanging, Chronomancer. Happy New Year, Robbie. Have a good night.